Do we got to check? We got to check there. We got to check here. Here, check, there, check. I think we're good. All right. Hello and welcome. My name is Kevin. This is Dear for Bruce. We're here in Crusader Kings 3 once more with you all for our lovely mega campaign. You might be asking yourself, why are you wearing a king outfit? Well, you know, when you're the king, you got to wear the right outfits and such like that. Hope everything's going well with you all. It's Friday, August 23rd, the year of our Lord 2024. It's our last day in Crusader Kings 3. So we have a lot to get through, a lot to maybe set up right for EU4. So I thought, just to give kind of a idea of what we're the save, if we were to transition the save right now to EU4, we'll look at what's happening in EU4. But yes, it is the weekend finally. Thank you to everybody who's been hanging with us this whole week. It's been fun. Reminder, tomorrow we have Allison playing Crusader Kings 3 for the first time, so she's probably gonna enjoy that, and hopefully you all enjoy that as well. So we'll see. So we're gonna jump into EU4. This is what our transition game looks like right now. Not too bad. Kind of interesting. The Mongol states being big and scary and strong is a problem for the East. So if we were looked at our greater united Brusilvanian territory, it's not as impressive as I thought it would be. The dev does not translate as well as it should. We have 108 dev, which is decent, but like a country like, let's look at Sicily, or let's look at maybe the papacy. They have 38 dev, which also not very good. So I think we're going to have to school our way up and get more land before we transition. I think we'll take the rest of Hungary, and to be even more smart or long-winded to think of, we should make our main tag Hungary, just so that we get all their events, because right now, as it stands, we start with not really good events. So I think it would be smart to try to be Hungary, or at least make Hungary our main tag, even though Brusilvania has been in our hearts and we love it dearly. So if you look at spectator mode, you can see we go into Hungary. They have a ton of events that are kind of interesting, whereas the Brusylvanians have just the very shitty flag that apparently does not translate and very poor and boring events. So I think we'll probably tag switch to Hungary before that. And then also the other thing is I looked and I wanted to see if how many of the Bruce family will transition, and it looks like anybody who is a Bruce will be considered part of our family. So Einhalt, Lubick, Poland, Valencia, Fulda, but like people like London are their own family and such like that. So, and the rats are their own family. Unfortunately, they don't count as our cult, or they don't count as our people. They stay with our culture though, which is interesting. So I think our plan for this day is once again try to break up the French Galician monarchy, maybe pop the Ilkhanate, expand a little bit up to our 60 and continue to dev up, because if we don't, we're going to be in a world of pain when we switch over to this game. So that's what I got going on here. Let us do the right things over here as we transition back. There. Okay. Cool. Philip's back in town. Alrighty. Joe is super welcome in. How you doing? It's going to be interesting. So, like I said, I think we go ahead and not maybe this character, but soon we claim Hungary and take their lands. It's interesting how the dev didn't transition as well as I would like it to have. So that's unfortunate, but that's what can you do? So I think for this time, we're going to do a lot of dev pushing. We're going to do a lot of destruction of big ass empires, and we're going to do some light conquest. Because right now we're only at 30 counties. So I think if we took the rest of Hungary, we'd probably be good. That would bring us pretty close to our limit. Any more after that, we can't. I said we topped out at 60. So I think that's that. What are you saying? By the way, do you have other thematic costumes prepared for EU4 Victory and Hoy? I mean, like, I'm not going to spoil anything, but maybe. Open to see the next game and was so confused. Yeah. Yeah. Well, it was just thing that I'd done a time lapse before, and I wanted to see what it would look like with this game, because like I know not everything is going to transition, but like the fact that we are boasting 21,000 troops doesn't really translate. Like the fact that militarily we're on par with the Ilkhanate isn't translating into the next game, so we gotta make some stuff happen. So let's make it happen. All right, so we are almost 60 years old. Goku is, he's doing well. I think, seeing as they still have special troops, we should go ahead and murder the Ilkhanate. It's probably a great time to go on a murder fest and do all the murdering. The other thing I would like to do is try to keep as many Bruce family members. So like the Londons are our family, but they're not technically our family. So I'd like to try to get a Bruce on these seats of powers, even though they are our family. It's dumb. So that in the next game we can maybe do some personal unions and stuff like that. But for now, let's work off some stress. Looking forward to it. You just won my attention for other parts as well, though I'm rather a fan of only CK3. Dude, CK3 is a very fun game, but if you like mechanics, EU4 is great. Lots of mechanics. So much mechanics. So much mechanics that you can die happy with how much there are going on in that game. Please teach me how to EU4. I don't know how to EU4 that well. I have a decent amount of hours in it, but I don't, to be honest, I could be better. That's right, we're extorting our vassals. Why don't we celebrate you know, it's time to celebrate. The Khan has recently died. The empire of the Mongols has recently collapsed. Why don't we go ahead and just take it up a notch? We could visit somebody's wedding. How close are they? Not close. Okay. Why don't we just go ahead and throw a feast to make everybody happy with us? Because it seems like right now everybody's kind of pissed with us, especially our vassals. They're not very happy with our rule. Maybe because of many things we've done, many wars we've caused, but let it be known we are making cash money. We should probably be pushing dev even harder. I know we just said that dev isn't transitioning that much, but we should push it even harder. I want more dev. Give me more dev. I know those games watch some YouTube creators to play them, but not really interested in playing them myself. Yeah, that makes sense. I would say EU4 is the one. I initially started out with CK3 or CK2 because I was, for some reason, in college, and I had come across my Steam page and I started playing that. I think I was playing it on a MacBook at the time too. I didn't have a PC yet. I'd only really owned consoles. I'd never really owned a gaming computer. So CK2 was able to play on my MacBook just fine, and was crazy because of it. So then I played that, and then EU4 dropped in, I think, 2013, and then I started playing that because it was like the bee's knees. Everybody said it was the best iteration, or it was not the best iteration. It was just the newest and greatest thing that was happening. What does that mean? Which one is that? I wish when you clicked on it, it would tell you what it was, but it's not. I also realized we haven't done any of the achievements that we wanted to do. 5 days is not enough time to get the things done we want done, clearly. But let's host this feast. Hope it goes well. We're going to murder the Ilkhanate so that they stop breathing down our necks. Golden Horde and Chagatai and Mongols might split here soon too, so we'll see. If you're a vassal of HRE in the EU4, did the territories get added into the HRE by default? I believe so. I didn't show it there, but like this land was a part of the HRE down here, so that was interesting. So anything that has HRE, but like they will break it down to the brass tacks. So like Bavaria was the thing, Lithuania was the thing, Bohemia was the thing, which is it's going to be very interesting to see how those three react to each other within the empire, especially because the empire itself is kind of weaker because there is no Austria and there's no Austria, and there's not going to be some of the bigger players that they're normally in a normal CK or any EU4 thing. Radioactive Green Catholic Bulgaria. Well, I don't really understand why they didn't get normal Bulgaria. It's a title that has no de jure land, which I don't know why they didn't just get normal Bulgaria. But now all this land is Catholic, which is so weird. The map is going to be weird faith-wise and also cultural-wise. Brusilvanian and Neo-Brusilvanian is a big thing. And it's been strange this whole time. Let's change this to... this one. Let us go and build more dev. More dev. More dev. Dev till I die. Everybody knows that. Just force everybody to dev up as quickly as possible. Just going in here and building buildings for anybody and everything. Maybe we'll get more stuff. How are the electors chosen? I don't actually know. I think they are... Why are you murdering people, dude? Who is this person? Just some random dude. You're just murdering random people. Pay me money for this. Sure. I think they're going to be chosen from just like the powerful vassals. Like Bohemia probably wouldn't have one. Bavaria will probably have one. If not, they probably can ask for one because there won't be as of the normal HRE stuff. Funny how Bohemia's got its historic borders of the time period by itself. Well, it starts out with just this part of it, and then the fact that we have a almost similar Poland, the fact that they take all this land is interesting. If they took this land, they'd be pretty much their EU borders. The fact that the Golden Horde is still around is interesting. But yeah, let's host a grand tournament so we can waste some money and make people happy with us. How much is a grand tournament nowadays? They're probably really expensive. Melee, archery, jousting, wrestling, and dueling. 1,800 gold, 2,800 gold. Let's go to our artificer and see if we can blow up any artifacts that we don't need. Like that one. This armor, don't care about it. Memories of... Nope. Prized ring. Can't blow it up. This battle axe that looks like a pickaxe. Fine brooch. Probably can get blown up too. Just going through the vaults to see if we can easily make some cash back. Almost like you ran a historically accurate game. No fucking way this was anywhere close to historically accurate. The fact that Galicia owns France and that Spain is like all... Like the only accurate country is Aragon, I think. Everybody else is very inaccurate. I guess the Granada is still technically here, but it's all kind of goofed up. All kinds of goofed up for sure. So we'll just do a grand tourney, and we've killed the Ilkhanate. That should cause a bunch of shattering here. I don't know if we should do the same to the Golden Horde. Maybe it would be fun to blow them up as well. But for sure, we need independence. Ugh. I don't need France being strong. I need this to not be this. Galicia, France is my favorite French kingdom. I mean, we could get adjacency. And we could get over there and get adjacency and then force our way into a dissolution, which would be pretty sick. Bernard, I'm going to have to set aside a few days to catch up on the streams. Ital Hungary versus some really busted Mongol states sounds crazy from the little I've seen. I mean, like, you don't have to watch the whole streams. Like, I would say 6 hours of content each day is too much to consume. We're eventually going to... I'm going to try... I don't think I'll have it before the end of the series, but we'll probably make a shortened version of each game, and then we'll make a highlight reel of all the... At least I'll try, of all the 4 games. So it's a lot more digestible than whatever amount of hours of content we're consuming. The pox. The thing is, we never really got the Black Death. It never really came through. That was on me. And as I say it, there is plague in our country. This woman sucks at her job. Guards, put her under lock and key. Now we have botched plague resistance. So now all of our places that would normally be very plague resistance are now experiencing plague issues. That's not good. Oh God. Oh Lord. Okay. She's considered good at her job too. I don't understand how she botched that so hard. Well, there goes all of our dev. Spreading like the plague. Festering Hopefully it just stays over there. Don't come any closer. I need my dev'd counties to stay nice and yellow. Beautiful. Serene. You had to say it. I mean, you know, here we are. We can increase our domain limit by 1. Pretty proud with how much dynastic stuff we got without really being a king for a decent amount of the game. I was surprised how, not easy, but how well we got that exploit going. I never forget a face. I don't care about frontline troops. And somebody becomes our ward. Who is this woman? We have this albino child. And we can peddle them off on somebody else. Great. Sick. Let's do the befriend scheme. We need to befriend our guy. This is our guy. At this point, the dev growth guys are the most important. Let's continue to grow dev here. The fact that our capital almost has 90 or 100 dev, I'm pretty proud of as well. What is this for? That's just his, what is her claim on the Kingdom of Bavaria? Oh, fuck yeah. For sure, lady. You need bodies? I got bodies. Let's raise our troops up in the plague zone. Plague zone. Do you think we'll give them plague by hanging out there? All right. Have you seen the new Roads to Power comic? I've seen it, but I haven't had time to check it out. Is it cool? From what I saw, it seemed like a fun little like add-on to the game. The interesting thing is we've had 2 children with this lady, and they've been pretty inbred. Not pretty inbred, they are inbred. They're geniuses, but also they're inbred. So not sure what's that's about, but they be doing that. Looks like our knights have acolytes have stopped being. Seek a worthy successor. Yeah. Inbred propaganda. I mean, like, it just doesn't make sense. Was not that related to me, I feel like. Also, when did this start? Can we not go to this? Is hosting a tournament. Why can't we go to the tourney? Is it because it already started or because we're at war? Silly me. Silly me. How bad is it if we march to their capital? How about we go in and then out? Is the opposite of inbred outbred? I mean, like, why don't you just go ahead and make a mod called outbred? I think people would thoroughly enjoy that. There is a queen being married. The rats are having children. Great. Maybe we can get a family member on that throne too. Looks like the Ilkhanate is about to explode. Temez. Do we want Temez to be our new capital? Getting free land would be nice. This is our Goku-san, our son who's about to be the most inbred. How is succession looking? It's not great. I know that. I can tell that it's not going to be great. Right now, everybody wants Prince Antonius to be king. I don't want Prince Antonius to be king. And I don't want our other son. I mean, like, he's not the worst. He's married to this lady. Anything big happen? Plague. Plague. May there be a plague upon your house. Bum 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 bum. See? Damn. Back to back to back to back inbred kids. Vatistic. Welcome in. Thanks for being new here, even though you're a liar. You're one of our inbred child, who's also a genius. So, you know, life's tough out here. Prince Vatistic. All we do is produce... No! Oh, wait. I'm smart. This man has become our friend. Sick. So now he will be good at his job. Why are the Oprods operating out of Philpopolis? Either way, we're gonna have to get that land back. I don't really think that's should be allowed to happen. Who are these Who else are they fighting? They're fighting these people who are losing the northern part of Bavaria. Bavaria. Oh yeah, Bavaria. Habsburg family lore. Missed the chance to call it Mr. Habsburg. I mean, at the rate we're going, we'll print out another kid who's inbred. There's plenty of inbred childs I could see. Who is this? Who are you? The Swedes? I say, well, what is your... shit, okay. If you're going to want to be put on your... No. Normally, I don't play a game where we... In Crusader Kings 3, I normally don't play the style of help all my allies, but when it comes to putting new family on new thrones, it's always great to have that as an option. Also, go fuck yourself. Too far away? Why is this small child whose father... Oh, because he's also here. Okay, well... That's a weird move. Don't take it personally. Or do take it personally, whatever. However you want to take things. There are your emotions. Okay. God, I can't wait to be playing EU4 where we don't have to get 100%. That will be such a nice change of pace where we're not like just sitting here waiting and hoping for the percentage. Can you please make me a king one day? We're gonna have to play fast to get you up to age in time. All right, let's go join in on this murder fest over here. Can you name the next inbred child after me if you'd like? I got plenty of inbred children to name. All of you, some of you, whoever wants to be inbred, we can make that happen. That's what we do here at Do It For Bruce. Damn, Kevin, you got inbred drip today? Hell yeah. Yes. Welcome in, Leo. We are the inbred drip. We have the inbred drip. Oh, okay. Alrighty. How goes this war? This war goes poorly. The Lithuanians have joined. I don't really want to fight in this war, but let's... Bavaria wants help? Well, I guess I'm not leaving here. They want to be inbred too? Man, I don't know if we got enough children. Well, that's not true. We got enough children. All right, who said they wanted to be inbred? Joe. You can be inbred number 1. Let's make sure you're getting a good education. It's not going to be me, that's for damn sure. Go ahead and rename this kid. Oh, that's not the right button. This is the right button. Goku the bread, just a Joe now. Let's get you focused in on something that we know you can actually be good at. Well, too old then, I guess. After that, we have another child who can be inbred named, who was also asking for breadhood. Carl. You can also be inbred. There you go. Let's get you some education. God knows you're gonna need it. We can make you a diplomat, that's for sure. There we go. Everybody's happy now. And if you're not, pretend to be. I don't want to help. All right, I think they've got this in the bag, right? A lot of war going on here. I'm concerned. Do we have a logistics guy? We do have a logistics guy. Good. Can I be inbred? Jimmy, once we get a next inbred kid, you're on the short list for that. Why do people want to be inbred? Why don't you want to be inbred? Have you ever thought about that? We can host a tourney. We shall. I think we're going to have the most expensive tourney in all the freaking lands. Wrestling. And then let's play a board game. Continue. Let us do this. Still have enough money? What about that? Damn. Do you see how expensive this event is about to be? 5 Gs? Who's our best? Who's the best of us? Sum of skills wise. This guy kind of sucks. Let's go find a good champion real quick. I'm not putting all this money into losing, you know, just in general. I'm not doing that. This guy. He's got a lot of skills. He's of course he's not inside. What about this gentleman? Oh, he's already here. What's his name? Magic. Magic. Let's just call him Magic. His name's Magic for now. Just renaming people because I don't know how to say their names. He's currently at war. What we're gonna do is tell him he's no longer in the army, but you are our personal champion. Where's Magic? That guy. Let's make sure Magic has the best equipment that we didn't break. Gift artifact. We're gonna give him a dagger, and we're gonna gift him some armor, so he's good there. He will no longer be required to fight on the front lines. He's an acclaimed knight. Well, I guess we'll just have to wait a second. Matthew in Polish. I like Magic better. Like Magic Johnson, guys, right? Game says we were going to win that battle, which I don't think we should be able to. Yeah. Sure. Yeah, we're going to lose this battle. Well, hopefully Magic doesn't die. That would be oh so sad. That's fine. I don't care. Gain some stress. Gain some stuff. I'm tired of fighting in these wars. Kevin, what do you think of Poles? I mean, like, they're fine. I haven't really met a lot of Polish people, like, in real life. I've only really interacted with, like, I've studied abroad in Argentina, and like of the Europeans I've hung out with, it's mostly French and obviously like British. A handful of Germans as well. I'm not helping. Decline. But everybody I've interacted with from other countries for the most part, especially when being abroad, has been fine. Why that battle? I don't know, man. I don't care about these battles. That's essentially what it comes down to. Also, my poor people are starving. So, like, let's just walk them home. Walk them all the way home. Or just make them chill out one place for a second so that we can train for this tournament. Wait, where's this tournament happening? Oh, it's in... We can go to this tournament first. And the game says I won't arrive in time? Wow, is it happening that quickly? Is there no way to hasten? Our speed is so fast. Damn. You got a month. Can we speed it up? We can speed it up, team. We need magic, too. All right. Can I just stop this March of Death? It has to be in friendly territory to fine. Well, I guess we'll go to this tournament without him. But our tournament, he'll be raring to go. Let's go. Let's hurry. I can't wait. Tourney time, tourney time. That's essentially what we're going to spend the back half of our lives doing, is going to tournaments. Hungarian woman, no thank you. How do you feel about Skibbity Toilet? To be honest, I don't actually know what Skibbity Toilet is. So, sorry. Also, we have so much money. Is there anything I can do with all this money other than find a new search for this? All I know is it's like something to do with an online joke that kind of became something else. A toilet may or may not be involved. This is the best option you give me? A terrible person for 450. Why did I even click that button? Why did I just click that button? I just paid 450 gold for a shit person. Let's go novice. Let's invite this guy. Let's see who's got that good learning. This Andalusian. No. I love that beard. No. What about this one? Send him a pile of gold. See if that invites him. Nope. Arrange a marriage between your niece and him. Matrilineally, of course. What was that wedding for? Purely to get a good physician. You should watch it. American healthcare be like, you gotta look into the Kingdom Come delivery once it's out. Yeah, I played the first one. It was pretty fun. I don't see why I wouldn't check out the next one. I think of course, they're not healing. Just come home. Just come home, everybody. We're sick. We're all unwell. I'm not very good at Kingdom Come. I'm just going to say that. So I'd be embarrassed to probably play it. When I played the first time, I played against the first boss. I legitimately had I was unable to really do much without looking up a guide. Okay. Apparently we didn't make it to this tournament, so that's fine. I probably clicked a button and caused some bullshit to happen. Let's gain back our supremacy of our house. The fighting system is scuffed. I didn't know that. Let's go ahead and murder this guy. How's the Ilkhanate doing? You blow up yet? Yeah, you're this is blow up territory. Or at least it feels like blow up. Greek Orthodox uprising. Love that for you. A dissolution war. We could send some money to a dissolution war. How much money do you think you need? 1, 2. We got almost 10,000 gold. I don't care if it causes us stress, but I'm sending these people money. Jerry can. Yeah, the combat realism was annoying, but the great game otherwise. I liked it a lot. What I'm mostly embarrassed about, I'll tell you right now. If you tell Soul that I told you this, I'm going to be disappointed. But do you guys remember the monastic mission in Kingdom Come, where they like essentially said you need to go infiltrate this monastery to get this guy who's asked for sanctuary in it? I don't remember the exact details, but it was just essentially like there's a guy in there who may or may not have information on somebody. Yeah, vaguely. Well, so you know how you had to pretend to be a monk for like several hours of it, and try to like move around doing monk shit. Like you had to wake up in the morning and do prayer, and then you went back to bed, and then you would go and have breakfast, but then after breakfast you had to go read or do some writing work or whatever, like that stuff. Well, embarrassingly enough, I didn't know how to like speed up time. I didn't know how to like advance the clock. So for half that mission, I just literally took me like an hour of me just standing there, like trying to figure out how do I like get through these events without having to do these events. So like I would sit there for morning prayer for like the solid 10 minutes that it was actually morning prayer. And I just like did that. And then when it was like the scribble time, I did that as well. And then like, so like by the second day I was in the monastery, I kept getting in trouble because I was trying to skip out on activities because I was just like, how am I supposed to do any of this? Yeah, it was tough. So I don't feel like that was not a good time for Kevin. Just gonna say that. Speaking of not a good time, it seems like our neighbor is having a bad time. Also, there's people in my house. Our building that we have a rent from is being sold to, and this guy is coming to measure stuff. So I'm going to try to be quiet, and I hope he doesn't come in here and see that I'm wearing this outfit, because this is going to be also very embarrassing. So we got to be quiet, guys. Chat. Got to be real quiet. They're going to be like, what are you doing? Also, I don't know why I let this guy. Let's just recruit him back. Could you do a mission sneak around at night instead? Maybe I have a mission mixed up. Was it a long time ago? Could you do the... The nice thing about Kingdom Come is that there's like multiple routes. I'd only played it once through, and like the route I played was you do just the go into the monastery. I think there might have been a stealth element of it, but I just didn't do that stealth part. We can demand payment from so many people. Now I have to pee too. Oh man, I don't want to go out there looking like this to this random dude who's gonna be like, yeah, that's interesting that you're wearing that outfit. Okay, he is here. Why does it say he's not available? Okay, there he is. I had a carpenter over today, and I opened the door in my shorts, and he arrived with his daughter, and you can't beat that. I mean, like, look at what the fuck I'm wearing. Chat. This is embarrassing. Look at this outfit. Look, let's go full screen to show you. Look at this outfit. I have shorts on, but like, just tell him you're royalty. The thing is, we met him yesterday because they were doing some work, and I was just like, no, we're not gonna wear this. Yes, pleb. Yes. Now he's gonna kneel down for me. No, he's definitely gonna find out that some weirdos are renting this building. That's what it comes down to. I think did we lose? Yeah, we lost on this side. Green screen. So yeah, I'm battling a lot of things. I'm battling the AI. I'm battling real life. I've just got a lot of emotions happening over here. But it's good. All good. Archery. Actually, I meant to do this before. I want to look at our... Oh, we don't even have the ability... We don't have the thing. We've never been to a tournament, so we don't have the, like, tournament skill. We're stupid. Okay, well. The Crusader Kings. What? You don't wear this every day? I mean, have you seen me? You've seen me most of this week. I haven't been wearing this. More wrestling. All right, we were born to... This character was actually born to become the champion of the world, but we'll see how that goes. Also, I would love to move our capital once again back here. We have so much money. Let's utilize it. Already building here. All hail King of Portland. Kelly, good job. Let's look at our also innovations. I know we keep popping around, but let's look at our innovations 1 second. Wow, we went to 65 real quick. How did you survive a summer heat in that thick of ass stuff? Right now, it's actually not that hot in here. It's only about 23 Celsius or 73 degrees Fahrenheit. I've also been heat training this whole time. Bruce Sovereignty. What is this event? Oh, we should do this event. What's it give us? Legendary Palace. Empire Carpathia. Sure. Let's get a court person in here doing that. Great. How long until this pops off? All right, so we have the trait now finally. God, we're never gonna get all the way through that. As a 70-year-old, a 65-year-old, there's no way we're gonna get to all the traits in time. Glory. This is no way to win. We're gonna win this tournament and by any means necessary, and that means we're gonna cheat again. Cheat in the melee. I must be swift. Taylor Swift. That's how swift we are. Our prowess is, just to give it a reminder, our prowess is 54. We are by far the probably top prowess now that Khan is dead. The Khan is dead. Yeah, it's us. Oh no, this is not helpful. It happens every time. Oh, it's us, and then it's our boy Magic. We're the top two most prowess people in the world. So if we were on a melee team together, which I don't believe we are, because this game cheats. What a chaotic sport. Melee victory. I don't understand how we lost that, but we did. The tourney grounds, I feel like I've never experienced every single one of the events, but I feel like with time we could. Ooh, Aquitaine popped out. Hell yeah, that's not probably gonna last very long. Galicia is not having a good time. England is having a good time. God. Curse my bladder. I'm definitely going to need to use the restroom at the break, and I'm going to have to walk out there and be like, yeah, what's up? How's it going? Good to see you. Call a physician. Sure. We're only going to get not very much progress. Look, at the 81% chance we're going to win, and the game's still probably not going to give it to us. One last knock. Oh, no, we won. I don't understand how this works. How's it going, Harry? Hubris, that's how I lost all my characters all the time as well. Damn, we're really doing great. Usually singles my downfall. I mean, like, we are doing great. Look at how much money we're putting down. 105 gold. About to kill this guy. The Duke of whatever. Gonna go ahead and vassalize this guy at low. No, at normal. And then we're probably gonna attack this guy for that land. I mean, the thing that also hasn't... Oh, yeah, baby. Ilkhanate, nice little explosion, except for the Kingdom of Serbia, but don't own any of Serbia, really? What a gross and disgusting thing to have happened. Let's have our wife focus on learning. Innovation-wise, we are working on bombards. I don't think we need that. Need probably people to be happy with us. So that means we can go ahead and change our succession to primogenitor. So our sweet baby girl will get control of all this stuff. Let's see, who's her firstborn? Ian? Who's her secondborn? Kelly? Who's her lastborn? Rat. Damn, these kids suck. Defer ultimate or primo? Well, the thing is weird. Once you get to absolute crown authority, you can kind of just make your own preferences, which is interesting. Yeah. Jupiter. No, fucking Uranus. No, those are planets. God. Basic magical template over multiple tiles. What's going on? Moon. Oh, got him. How's it going on? It's going well. We're making tons of money. We're trying to essentially make our character get some of the top skills of Hastiluder. Essentially, we need to get to all level 3. He is 66, so I don't think that's going to happen. We're trying to blow up the Ilkhanate, which I think we've successfully done. So now Serbia is in control of that. We're going to expand into Hungary and take that land soon, I think. And then, because like we can claim their title, yeah. It doesn't cost that much renown. Speaking of renown, what is our dynastic thing? We probably should do... I don't know which one we should do next. We're not going to play that much longer. This is the last day of Crusader Kings 3, so we just got to make the most of it. A long day at work, now cooking dinner for little one. Can't wait to boot up some CK3 and play parallel. I feel like that's the biggest way people play CK3, which is, I think, is an interesting way to play it. I don't think I usually can listen to like an audiobook and play, but not like just play alongside somebody who's constantly talking. Like somebody who's also constantly talking about CK3. I couldn't have the same thing happening while playing it. As you can tell, I can barely put it down. I'm doing that right now. What's the plans for today's session? Get big and strong. Maybe try to get some of the achievements done. Continue to expand a little bit. We're gonna take the rest of Hungary away, so that we may. Because I was looking at the map, and if we don't become hungry, it's not going to be as fun in the next game. Our jousting, even though we're a dwarf and old, we're like kicking ass and taking names. If we don't walk away with some sick ass prizes, I'm going to be pissed. A fine contest. At this point, we're just clicking buttons. I think because we have the best prowess. Salty. Mother of Vassal. Oh, God. I won. I actually won. Yeah, that makes sense. We, now we have one more thing to do, and then we'll be at the... We'll have to duel people, and then we'll probably win a couple more ceremonies and stuff like that. As for our stuff, we didn't do the bow. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get all the way up here. And I'm not sure if our next character will be as prowess focused as our current one. So, should be interesting. Somebody's trying to murder me. How rude. I'm a living legend. Also, speaking of legends... How is ours spreading? Not well, actually. Not well at all. And it's costing us 33 a month. Shit, why is it spreading so poorly? Let us go get a court musician. Let's put this person in charge. Spend some 26 a month? Okay, well, let's get this legend over with. 50 people on YouTube. Nice. We've had a pretty decent turnout from YouTube and Twitch. I think it's consistent timing, and then also we've been advertising a little bit on Shorts to make it so that we have more foot traffic at least. Because I think... And it also helps that it's Friday too. I think there's going to be a lot more people. It will be interesting to see, because in 867 you can start as the Normandy guy, and he's unlanded, so it will be interesting to see if you can start as him unlanded, and then try to get Normandy, and then try to get that, that kingdom. There's always next time. What an occasion. We get a shit ton of stuff, which actually, wow. We could almost get level 3 in all of them. Our house gets a shit ton of renown. We get bolstered garrison. We get glory across the board. We get a prized armor, scepter, and a ring, which all are just decent, not like great. Can't wait for the next tourney. When can we host another tourney? Probably not anytime soon. All right. So we're coming up to the hour mark. Let's transition over to this, so we can talk about what we did this hour, and then we'll run our 3-minute ads for Twitch. This make sure is saved. How much dev do we have? 92. I think we lost some last game. What do we do today? Starts when I finish work. We killed the Ilkhanate. That's not how you spell that. Ilkhanate. Helped more family with wars. Grand tourney and dunked on some fools. Best prowess in the game as a 65-year-old. What else did we do? I've watched the stream at least part of it every day. Nice. Anyone else watching because they're watching the past few days? I think that's all we really accomplished this hour. Plan the most expensive. Yeah, I guess it was also the most expensive tourney. Almost 5K. So pretty much we did the tourney and stuff like that, but I'm gonna use the restroom. Pray for me that this person's still not here. Is not here still. Who knows? Who knows, guys? Oh. You are so you. Welcome in. He's been grinding for a while, but in his name, I can definitely thank all of you for returning again and again. Yeah, I mean, like, we aren't anything without y'all. That's the end all be all, and mostly Bruce. Still wearing the costume? Yeah, this is me now. This is who I am. Stop shaming me, brat. Yeah, actually, like Kevin Stella, he's a funny, entertaining guy. The thing is, I feel like I'm not that entertaining, though, because I'm just, like, here, like, I don't know, CK3 can be pretty mundane sometimes, I feel like, especially because I don't play a role player version of the game as much as I should. I play how a person who played a lot of EU4 plays EU4. Royal Crush. Love it. Day 3 in a row for me. Stop playing. I mean, like, I feel it's also the hard thing is, like, you might be laughing, but I don't know if you're laughing unless somebody puts it into chat. So obviously, if you stay here, that's an example of you enjoying it. But like, I'm just sitting in a quiet room watching Bruce over here lick himself, and I'm wearing a king's outfit. Who knows if this is entertaining? Also, on my end, I've learned that I don't like to see the up and down of how many concurrent viewers are. So at any given point, I don't know how many people are watching. So, and maybe that's for the better, because I'm just going to react the same. I mean, I do yell. It's the funny thing is, in my normal life, I am more of a yelling and screaming person. I've been consisting above 10 here on Twitch during the mega campaign. Yeah. I think we also did a good job of hyping. A lot of hyping. Like I slow dripped the idea like months ago, and then was like, okay, let's actually do it now that there's kind of a lull in the game between DLCs. Oh, we got some intrigue points again? Weird. Alrighty, we need to be thinking about succession. It seems like everybody likes this guy, which personally, I don't think he's that good. His prowess is low. His sister, on the other hand, Prince Janice, she's the real deal. It will be interesting to see how this goes. So when we do transition, we're going to have issues. I love how Imp has that. Imp, how did you make that? Did you just use a picture, like a normal picture, and use the back end, like emoji maker? Because it's fun either way. That's all I've got to say. Ooh. Bloodthirsty? Should we give Bloodthirsty for the amount of prowess per level of stress, or... Yeah, that seems better. Stress... So the more stressed we are, the more money we're getting out of that, or more prowess we're getting from that weapon. Exactly how I did it. I know things. I know things. Whatever. Noble obligation is now done. I like how we're helping Hungary, even though we have plans to destroy Hungary, or at least take them as part of us. Man, we've been getting some pretty bad traits for our future heirs. I feel like our first couple lieges were more interesting. Well, obviously this one was a custom character. And then, wow, 74? 64. Dude, can we not make it past the age of 74? Or I guess that's when I get tired of playing that character. That's what I've shown. Is by the age of 74, I'm like, you're done. All right. What should we do? Seeing as today is our last day, what are we trying to accomplish? We're trying to work on some achievement stuff. We're trying to develop our stuff. So let's do warfare, I think, for at least the 2 prowess, so that we have... Jesus. Bruce started like sneezing really uncontrollably over here. You okay? Yeah, I guess you're fine. We have 65 prowess, which, Jesus. Bless him. He is blessed. It's coming for you, Lord, no. Okay. When can we host another tourney? There's one happening over here. Whereas over here, that's not... I can't make that in time. There is a tourney. This one we can definitely make it to, I think. The game says we will not arrive in time. However, the game might be right. We'll be there in July. Is there a way to get there quicker? What happens? Why can't we, if we can traverse rivers, why can't we go down the major river? You know? What are the other ones that give you speed? Are there any other ones that give you speed? I guess this modifier, if we had a courier station. Where the hell is what is a courier station? It's a building, I understand that, but like, how do I... Like, do you have access to courier stations? Stable. Is it one of these? Ah, it is one of those. So we have to just get this upgraded to that. Are rats actually going to survive to EU4? The thing is that they're also not a part of my family. They're just called the rats. Currently, they are losing maybe a war, but I don't think they're actually losing any war. Dude, how did you get that so fast? That's 4 hours of fucking playing, or almost 4,000 hours of playing this game. Just displayed to you in real time. Cause, yeah. We can develop the capital. We shall. We're not going to be able to make it to that event, so I guess we'll just have to hope by the time this just get this devved up quickly, and then how long is it going to take to build? I guess we'll find out in some time in the future. I guess we can look at the other way right here. April. So really soon. Alrighty. Let's go take our lands back. And let's do a first timer on the channel for a minute. Does that count as some part of our lands? It does not. Okay, so no chain war this time. Just a quick in and out. Do some spec op shit, take this land, then leave. I think this is the most money I've ever been making. So I've never played a true tall game. And this wasn't even a perfect tall. We were just kind of messing around for the most of it. Do we have a gardener? Yeah, we do. Cool. Just been playing weird tall game. I wish there were a little bit more diplomacy in this game. That's the one thing that I kind of wish happened a little bit more. Also, the border gore is going to be tough. The fact that the Mongols have land all the way over here, that's going to be such an interesting thing to be dealing with next game. 61, that's all? No, we're also spending about 110 gold right now, so we're making 170 gold. Wonderful. Yeah, I think the farthest we've ever gotten is probably like the 1400s, and then I kind of like the game just starts getting mad at you. And of course, we're having plague in our in our lands. How bad is it? It's bad. Do we have our guy set to defending? Yeah, there. More diplomacy. CK3 diplomacy is the best grand strategy diplomacy there is. I mean, more diplomatic options. I mean, like, like, hey, we're gonna come attack you if you just don't give us this land. How about we just make a deal? Make a monetary exchange. You know, just I'll pay you 1,000 gold so we don't have to waste thousands of lives. That's not good. There's no way you made it less gold in your world conquest. I mean, like, we could look right now, but I don't think we were making that much gold, to be honest. I mean, like, we're making so much gold for only owning, we only have 30 provinces to our name. That's what mostly I'm surprised about. Just going on a little murder spree. Mostly what I'm saying, Imp, is that I just don't enjoy, like, this is just tedious. It's unnecessary, to be honest. We can come to an agreement without having to do it this way. Just a quick little jaunt and say, spare no expense. All right, tourney training. Here we go. Yeah, this is the. How many events are going to be at this? Oh wow, they have a decent amount of two. Hopefully we can finish out our. Oh, we'll be close to it. Horse racing, wit, bow, and foot. All right, Jimmy, if we produce any inbreds while you're gone, somebody remind me, but I'll try to make you the most breaded child. It's hard to find it. Yeah, that makes sense. Ouch. Behold the race. We're also losing this so badly. Go faster. We just yell, grab the reins, hit him in the face. Extra pay if you win. One more push. Diligent is fine. We won the horse race, it looks like, or at least got close. Forever war. Yeah, well, it's a world conquest. What do you think we're going to be doing? Yeah, I think at the time, what really was happening, if you got to forget, you forget what was happening, is we were paying an exorbitant amount of money for our court amenities. Shit was becoming so outlandish because we had to pay out the ass for it all. Can you just catch these guys? I'm ready. Time to right that wrong. I think we're going to win that one easy. Our physician has been murdered By his wife, maybe? Possibly. So much happening at once. We won the board game as well. Victory. Okay, can we just catch these guys? I won. I actually won. Yeah, because I'm the best. All right. How do we not have what? The very best. Nice. Why does it say we don't have ticking war score? Is it because we don't own their capital? Wow, I goofed up. I don't know what we've done, but because of our actions, something has happened. So because of that, we're now going to have to go full Scorch Earth on this guy by getting every mercenary in the book to come help us out. Turns out we couldn't afford every mercenary in the book. But let's walk down here and start sieging. We have his capital. How do you play Speed 5 and not immediately lose? That's what always happens to me. I mean, you're looking at a person who's played too much of this game that my brain at this point is just like cooked. You know when people say brain rot? That's what I have because I've played this game so much. I literally am Speed 5ing through a war and a tourney at the same time. And I'm like, yeah, this seems natural. I gotta fetch some tomatoes from my garden and see if I can produce anything from them. I'll be back when I put anything in my mouth. Sounds good, Leo. I don't know why we don't have... Why we're getting ticking war score taken away from us. But if that's what they... If the game believes that we don't deserve it, then I guess we don't deserve it. All right, so bow and foot are going to be the last two we need to put time and effort into. This seems bugged. I don't know why they think we don't have it, but we definitely have this land. This is under our control. And unfortunately, we don't have the troops in the area to deal with it. Shit. Can't hire a holy order? Or we can. Why? Which one of you guys is not a Catholic? Well, either way, you're gonna die. I'm just a bit impatient, so unless I'm doing slightly more RP run, I play on Speed 5 the whole time. I feel like it's easy to get lost in the, lose track of what's going on if you do that. Like, how do you... I've lost land if I don't pay attention sometimes, especially there's certain events where it's like, yeah, that seems like good things, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, you just gave up all your land. How could you? We have bombards now, which is pretty sick. We'll find out. Looks like they did engage. From what I can tell. Yeah, that's a holy knight right there. I think you're thinking of CK2. Where that happened. Good at wrestling. 4'9", best wrestler ever. 71 prowess. Come get me better. I won. I actually won. We got a bunch of... Oh, dude, we're so close. We just need to increase our bow, and then we have finished all the things. What were our prizes? Shit prizes, that's for sure. The Little William Marshall. We already had that achievement, too. Industrious, fine. This war should be over, but it is not. And it bothers me. So let's go blow up some houses. Everybody's always been saying bomb Bulgaria. Well, here's the bombing of Bulgaria you've been yearning for so much. He's called Goku for a reason. Yeah, he really is living up to his Goku hood. Which is great. How well is this legend spreading, though? Can we go to the next chapter yet? Oh, wow. Yes, we can. We just need the money now. We probably have some people in the prison we can ransom. This is bugged. I can tell. I can tell it's bugged. For some reason... Whatever. We don't even control that land anymore. We're gonna have to go into a war with those guys next. But just siege everything down enough and then we can be good to do it. Upgrade this. We're spending so much money on this legend, it's not worth it. Not helping in that war, sorry. Damn. We're not even assaulting and we're going through buildings so quickly with our trips. Why... Can somebody explain this to me? This is a dumb idea, but like, why in EU4 we don't have cannons, but in CK3 we have cannons? Like, bombards are like, I know they're a very early edition of cannon, but like, why are cannons not starting off right at the beginning in 1444? Yeah, but you don't get them until like Tech 4 or 5. Don't go attacking my capital. That's rude. Can we afford more mercenaries? We can afford some. Camel mercenaries. Here we go. Here we go. Gonna cause a lot of mischief. Oh, we were leading that charge? That's not good. Probably because you, like you say, bombards are early cannons, so maybe you were just rarely, only largely improved upon. Yeah, that's possible. Prince Joe. He wants to go join the order. He is a little bit inbred, so would make sense for Joe to get sent off to to Jesus camp. Thank God. Okay, that's over with. This band finally got that done and over with. Grant to a local. Alrighty. So we are so very close. How much more do we need? He's 71. Our character's about to die. Let's see if we can get a legendary hunt. I just want to focus on a legendary hunt. It's probably not going to happen. But a boy can dream. And that boy is moi. Extort subjects. We don't have any stress to work off. No. Hunt. Hunting. A heart has been sighted. Let's go get this heart, brothers. 440 gold? Sure. Prize. Damn, these suck. Not even worth the money that they're... Songbird. Bye. Okay. I accept that. Yes, Joe. You do accept that. Because as your father, I lawfully can do whatever I want. Who's this woman? Sure. Whatever you want. She's not doing anything at my court. What about this person? This is a Bruce family member, and that's... Sure. You're already... Good on you. A blind woman and a one-eyed man fall in love. Alright. Can we complete this legend yet? We can. What do we need to get? 300? No, let's just complete it. Nice. We can commission a legendary artifact. Got some more diplomacy and more points. That's great. What a waste of resources. Because really, cannons didn't play much of a role. Anything really long. Henry the Seventh had 12 of them. To give an idea of how many... Didn't the Ottomans use cannon to blow up the walls in Constantinople? Or am I misremembering history? Dog, I don't know. The thing about history is I know like very specific random events. And then outside of those events, nope. Don't really know. Oh, do we not have a Master of Hunt? Shit. That was dumb of me. I thought I meant to look. Can we actually... Oh, he's excellent, so it doesn't matter. Cannons were big Ottoman guys? Dude, or the cannons were big Ottoman guys? The Ottomans were big cannon guys? Yeah, that tracks. As a big cannon guy myself, I get it. We can steal an artifact? The yes-no. I gave that to him, though. Look at how much money we can request from people. King of Bavaria. King of Bavaria. Let's arrange a marriage. Our granddaughter. Matrilineally, of course. King of Bavaria. King of Bavaria. How many... let's check the family situation. That's us. That's us. This is us. This is us. This is us. Anywhere else? This is us. This is also us. Oh, fuck this guy. What happened to your, like, kick-ass son? Or you are the kick-ass son. Let's go ahead and kill some people. Make sure that the HRE is still... This is also us. Wait, no, this is no longer us. What happened to the... Wait. How did you get dethroned so quickly? It was like last year. Whatever. I mean, like, does it really matter? No. Who's the strongest on all the lands? Right now, it's technically, I think the househead is this dickhead. Even though he shouldn't be, because I should be househead. Yeah, well, it's funny because the Ottomans seemed like they were doing pretty well there for a second, and then eventually things didn't go their way. Maybe kidnapping small children isn't always the best method to getting what you want. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and take this land. I'm ready. I'm ready to take over. These lands. Then we can go ahead and... Can we claim it? Oh no, we're not househead. That's right. Rude! I know we're househead. For sure to be househead. Let's do that. Dev is at 80. We're at 92 here. I think we're pretty close to capping out on a lot of our dev. Yeah, we're not making nearly as much as we were. I guess it would help if I upgraded the stuff so that it was actually all the way up. Just upgrade. Dangerous. We're going after the heart. I hope we get a white stag. 100 dead real soon. I don't know though. It seems like we've really begun to slow down. So unless we like get super I think with our next character, she's a stewardship focused character, so she should be pretty decent, but her stats are just okay. Hold him still, he's mine. We can only increase our bow by 3. How much do we need it to increase it by though? Fuck, 8. Maybe we'll get a bonus. 6. That's pretty much that, right? Renowned Heart Hide, which we can give to King of Aragon, or just tell him to go fuck himself. Let's tell him to go fuck himself. Like no one ever was. We got the achievement. Good job, chat. Now Ahab is still absolutely never going to happen. I need to watch a guide on how to get Ahab. It's been the one that I've been like actively trying to get for so very long, and it's just never come about. King of Barcelona. The rats aren't actually doing as well as they were. They just experienced some bad plague. Yeah. Okay, we're murdering here. How's the Golden Horde doing? They're doing quite well for themselves. They are friends with the... No, they're at war with some people. Can I get the house head back now, please? And thank you. Kelly is actually decent. I wouldn't say he's the best, but he is pretty stonky when it comes to more crusades. 24 is nothing to sneeze at. Let's put our son on there, I guess. I don't know. Send him off. How are you a dwarf? I don't know, but we are thick and we are strong. We're the best. We're the strongest person ever. Damn. That's crazy. Good question, you and yours. The whole discussion has added a bunch of books on history of artillery to my wish list. Another health bonus book is sick, but we're getting to that age where we might want to just croak. Just bite the dust. There we go. We got house head back, even though we don't really need that house head. Let's go ahead and murder this child and this child so that I want Poland to at least be our dynasty when we take over. Having this is scary though. I don't know why they own this little bit of land, but they do. The Golden Horde being Orthodox is just such an interesting... It's like making the Russian dream come through, but through a Mongol lens. Cool. She's 51, so interesting. Is this bad plague time? No. Just an okay bad plague. Keep getting screwed on plagues, I feel like. Oh, do we actually want to do Jerusalem this time, guys? Yeah. One major crusade would be great. Kakarot, welcome in. How you doing today? We've done Goku well. He's literally the strongest man in all the land. Let's hold on. 35% chance is not exactly what I want. We also probably need a better spy master. This Galician who's dying, who's literally dancing to death in the prison over here. Probably could get this guy. But he's a Holy Order member, maybe? This Finishman, he's not coming. This Russian man, no. What did you miss? We became the most renowned tournament goer in the world. Is it over 9,000? It's pretty close. We've got some murders cooking. Finds out that Empress Zoe is a fornicator. That's fine. Who is this person to me? Your niece. My sister's child. I have no... If they do not hold the name Bruce at any point in their names, I have no wants or needs to talk to them. Oh no. Our daughter is dying of the smallpox. She is no longer dying of the smallpox. Let's gift her that book so that she may maybe live. Because this is the character I want to inherit the lands. This one. Please read this book. It will tell you how to be better at living. Speaking of smallpox, do people got it? Clearly it's running its course, and it's destroying my dev. Motherfucker. Develop the capital, yeah. Moon check. The Valencians are fine. We can rename them the Moons. We got the rats and the moons, even though we should capitalize moon. No, not that. That's interesting. Who's stronger? Valencia looks like to be the stronger one right now. I think it doesn't help that the rats are literally fighting for their life with some plague and shit. Oh, we're pledged to a great holy war? 4 months until that pops? Yeah, we probably should go deal with that first. Hail to the moon! Everybody loves a good moon story. Come back, kids. Can we upgrade this? Already constructing in the bone. Okay. This guy made another cadet branch? What? Oh, interesting. Wait. other rats. So we have the rats and then the other rats. Interesting. Can I still be the benefactor even though it sent me away? I don't actually know. And of course, Carl has died. That's most sad. Looks like Joe. How old is Joe? No, Joe was a... Oh, Joey, there you are. We can put you... Could put your inbred ass on the throne of Jerusalem. Nothing stopping us from doing that. Very much within our legal rights, apparently. Praise Jesus. Praise Jesus. So, how is my diplomatic education going? It's going well. You can't expect me to actually take care of you guys in this game. I've taken notice, I've given you a name. That's as much as I can do. Who's this kid? Antonius? Oh no. We're dropping like flies, boys. Alright. Get the one who's good at this, and then we'll be the first on the scene so we can die first. Be the first to die. Okay. I don't know why the wars for the war leader is Egypt, but they are. Yeah, I don't really understand why they're these guys and then there's these guys. Let's look at the thing. Because the other rats just got founded, but the first rats, they got ousted from power. This is why I don't like cadet branches, to be honest. I'm more interested in, maybe in the future, never playing with rules that don't allow for cadet branches, because everything gets too quagmired. Everybody stays the same family, no matter what. As soon as I asked, you died. Yep, that's tough. Now Queen's soul has died. Damn. Plague is ripping through our country. That must be destroying our dev. Actually, it's not too bad. Dev's not so bad. It could be worse. Thames is losing a decent amount of dev. And now we have smallpox, and we are probably going to die. Do we have our house in order? I think we have our house in order. She has survived. Are we actually dying? Not feeling good. Yeah. Can we kill this woman before she has a pregnancy? Yep. Let's get that done and over with. Where our granddaughter, matrilineally marry that guy. Here we are, first on the scene in Jerusalem. There's also, if you play with the game rules, more game rules, it's one of the things. Default. The creation of new cadet houses by decision is enabled. You can just disable it. Rats, you've already... The second rats are the better rats, so they keep as the rats, and we have the smaller line as the rats demon demo version. Demon version, I thought you said. No, they're the second rat. You've given them one title, you can't give them two. Who's this? Moon? Sure. Yeah. So next time you do it, you can just download the More Game Rules mod. It's probably the mod I used the most. Oh, we're so fucking dead. Wow. Will we make it to our 74th birthday? I doubt it. At least we made it to our achievement. I will be dead within the year. Yeah, that makes sense. So he will make it to his 74th birthday. Or not? I don't know. The AI... I don't know. AI is doing some weird shit. Also, the AI is also... Where's my allies? I need you guys to show up, or I'm gonna get smashed. Crushed. Destroyed. Lambasted. A true perfect knight? Oh, that's another one we were trying to go for, right? I must have done it by accident. Can you even see this? You can. Which one is that one? Shift tab, I guess, is the best way to look at it. If the game wants to show the things. Have a max ranked acclaimed knight with the Warriors of Faith. Oh, frick yeah. I don't know why I'm saying frick when I normally drop a hard F whenever possible. Frick yeah. It's Friday, boys. Frick yeah. Okay, interesting. We got some pretty solid stonky boys. 61, throwing 36. I don't think I've ever maxed out a thing, but now we have. That's pretty exciting. I think I'll admit this now. This is the first time I've actually done an event or a campaign with the acolytes, and I've actually enjoyed it. I know that's crazy. Oh, well, that was dumb of me to assume that I was gonna get help. Where the fuck are the Christians? Pope? Everybody's just leaving. It's Friday night. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna get stack wiped here. Hopefully not everybody dies. We lost our caravan master. Well, that was a big L. It wasn't actually that big of an L. But we do have the most contribution now. Hopefully the rest of the Christians can get here in time and actually do something with their lives. We need more knights. Wow. Who knew that we couldn't get any knights for this? Neblin, how you going? Who are you playing as? I've been watching for shorts. I've never remember you saying who you're playing as. We started as East Transylvania, essentially, and have since grown to this disgusting Greater United Duchies of Brusylvania, which includes Sardinia and the Canaries. Our lands are many. Our people are wise. Get the Cav. I guess we could get Cav. Do you want Connie now? Or Bombards? We should have Bombards. Spend a shit ton of money on Bombards. Oops. Looks like we don't got money for Cavs. Sorry. I don't care about any of this. Don't care, don't care, don't care. I'm trying to get the money. Sweet Cash. Cash money from whoever, whenever. Give me the monies. My character is about to die. These hooks will be useless for in a coming months. Okay. Going CK3, then EU4, Hoy. No Stellaris, just Victoria and Hoy. All right, I guess let's get the band back together. This is the hard thing now. So the Christians have all landed here and are deciding, let's go the long way around instead of just down so that all their troops die. I'm just confused. So CK3, then EU4, then Vic3, and then finally, yep. Kevin, are you crusading? I am the king who is crusading. We are doing the title well. Unfortunately for us, our fellow crusaders are donkey boys. I don't know what that means, but in this circumstance, for me, that means they're dumb. Big old donkey boys. Who's being attacked? Prince Paul's? Well, whoever gets put on the throne, I'm coming for that throne. For the Crusader trait? No, we're about to die. So, we're just trying to get Prince Joe, the dumb, onto the throne of Jerusalem. We're just doing a favor for a nephew, pretty much. Or a son. I guess he's not a nephew. We are so dead if we walk into this situation. Yep. Well, looks like GG's on that one. Christians have decided that Syria is the land they will die on. Where are you going? I'm done with this crusade. I'm out of here, guys. I've done all the work I can do. You guys can continue the fight if you'd like. We made a custom culture, and then we made another custom culture. Our first custom culture had practice piracy, and I'll explain that in a second. Goku! No! Participated in two tournaments and 1 hunt. What a guy. Fought 25 wars, was a religious head, legendary figure. Died of what? Old age. Can we get some Fs in the chat for Goku? Gone, but not forgotten. So OP. Alright. Seeing as it's almost the hour mark, let us run a 3-minute ad and talk about what we did this last hour. Thank you, chat. Thank you. More tourney. What else did we do? Killed some people. Fought some wars. I mean, like, what else can we really say? Got some achievements. Got 2 achievements. How's the dev on our capital? It's probably not great. 89. Fuck. Dropped 3 whole points. That's not good. We're getting to that point where the black flag is going to show up and absolutely destroy all my hopes and dreams. Goku died. Yeah. Cool. All right. We're going to use the restroom real quick. And then I'll be right back with you all to talk shit and continue this little excursion. Right, Bruce? Oh, shit. Alrighty. Thank you for everybody's patience. I am bereft of piss now. Hope all is well with you all. We got 15 people on Twitch. We got 9 people on Twitch. We got 15 people on YouTube. We will be right back to it now. Bereft of piss. What a weird way to say that, Kevin. Let us focus in on developing things. Let's go back to our capital being fair. We can't move it while at war. Is our army still over here technically? I believe they are. They must come home. I care not of this war. Let's find a benefactor who is good. Our nephew. Pei. Good job, Pei. We could put him on the French throne. That would really goof things up if we wanted to. Don't worry, Goku revives twice. I mean, you're right. Let's go with some of the skills. Let's go find... Actually, let's do prestige gain, because at this point, that's the only thing that matters. Our nephew? Alexander? Sure. We're never going to have children. So, let's do that. Alexander, the nephew. Let's make sure we have all our right things. It looks like we do. Let's have this person in here. Let's refill all the roles. We don't have our court gardener. We need a court gardener. If anything we need a court gardener. Our first event is free, so let's do a tournament. That's so OP. Can we participate in it? No, because we're a fucking woman. Sorry, that was aggressive. It's annoying because they only let us do the wit events. I guess we could do the horse racing too, technically. Yeah. Even though we probably have some of the best renown in all the land. Let's go get a personal champion real quick. We have a personal champion. Why can't we? Oh, because he's in the army. I just need to find 7 balls. This woman's our enemy again. I don't care who you are. Go away. Do they ever just get tired of being mad at me? Like, that was my father that you're mad at. Please just move on. Move on with your life. Things can be, you can be happy other ways. You don't have to be always unhappy. Just letting you know that. Life isn't always so bad. Title title claimant? Send her a gift. She's still mad at me. I don't want her in charge of anything. If you had shield maiden traits, you could participate. I mean, we could also have equal at this point. Our succession is so secured that if we had equal, we could do whatever we want. That has been probably truly the nicest thing about this campaign so far, is that we haven't had a single real big issue with like rebellions. We haven't had to fight that much rebel stuff, which is really nice. I also don't know why they pronounced rebellion with so much more than necessary. Let's put that there. Let's make this tourney happen, but first we're gonna extort our subjects. Because we can only make so much money. Let's hold a tourney in our honor. It's gonna be recital, and it's gonna be board games, and it's gonna be horse racing, and it's gonna be dueling, and then it's gonna be wrestling. Because Mama likes a good wrestle. That guy is our champion. Go all the wow. That's insanity. That's absolutely insanity. This is so we went from having the most expensive tournament to a tournament to, what does that say right there? No cost. That is so OP. The fact that you can do that's because of a dynastic legacy of this one. No. Maybe. It's this one, yeah. Invite knights. Decision is free during the... No, it's this one. It's one of the significant, more likely to gain a journal. No. No, which one is it? There's one that's like the first time you hold an event, it's free. Is it right here? Yeah. House Head's first grand activity is free. That's poppin'. So we just saved 5,000 gold, essentially. I love it. Let's also recruit some knights. That's actually what we're here to do. We're not here to triumph. We're here to recruit. We need to get these boys ready. Look at us. Looking good in our armor and shit. This guy sucks, so no. Forge a goblet? Sure. We got cash to blow on things, dumb things specifically. Tell my future. We're going to get in the tourney grounds and we're going to compete. We're going to say some words real well. Tourney. We probably should have had a husband first, but having a husband first also means we would have given up on free stuff. For 5 years, spend 450 gold? Sure. I don't care. What a tragedy. Who's this woman? Oh, the lady who's trying to make a goblet for me. What a biatch. We can have this woman join us if I could click on her. She's a 24 prowess. I would love that. Join our service. That's what we're here to do. Get more knights. Looks like our one of our cousins had another inbred child. Yes. Another inbred child. Who was it who wanted to be inbreded? Was it Jimmy? I think it was Jimmy. Yeah, it was Jimmy. Jimmy. There we go, Jimmy. There we go. Jimmy, you've been immortalized as an inbred child as you request. Let the record show that I am willing to do things for my channel people. The viewers do get choices sometimes. Most of the time, they're not great choices. Damn, we didn't get to do verse. Oh, bad verse. Dude, this cutscene, sometimes the game gets like stuck on the cutscenes where it's just like, okay, you gotta sit on this cutscene for like at least 2 minutes. Sure. I guess that's what happens when we don't try to qualify. Now let's try to triumph. The game, oh, who'd have thunk? The crusade ended poorly. Maybe it's because the AI is bad at its job. And the game crashed. Fuck. Hopefully that doesn't. That would literally kill me. That would be such a gut punch if the save became corrupted and we couldn't play it anymore. I don't think it's gonna happen that way, but that would be so. It would be tough. I think we'll be fine though. Especially Iron Man mode's pretty decent, but let's just actually hold judgment before we say anything. How bad is this? This is pretty not fun to look at, yeah. The camera's hitting 85 degrees right now. 30 degrees in here, Celsius. 85 degrees Fahrenheit, 30 degrees Celsius. How hot am I? 88, we're actually cooler. And 31 Celsius. Hell yeah. What is your language? Kuru. Reminder of our ancestor, the great Duke Michael, the first of his name, the first great Duke of our house, the the pillar that helped us establish the rest of the house to make the Bruce house a household name. Bing bong, bing bong. Will the game load? How hot do you think the monitors are? Actually, not that hot either. Damn. We're doing well. Right, Bruce? Alrighty. What are we doing? Just sitting here chatting, having a little chat with our boys and girls, which I assume there's at least 3% of you are girls. Maybe less. 3%, because in general, when they show my stats, it's like, shit, what am I even talking about? It shows on the back end of YouTube how many stats or how many people are of a certain disposition. Do you recommend to base CK2? It's free, base CK3, or full CK3. Do you recommend to base CK2? It's free. Base CK3. I think it's been described as CK2 is a different game than CK3, obviously. CK3 has a lot more, like, it's easier to get into. There's a shit ton of quality of life stuff. However, CK2 is a much more complete game because it's already at the end of its life cycle. So if you want a game that is shit ton of content, probably a pretty fun learn, but can be difficult at times, then that's the game for you. But CK3, a game that traditionally is more roleplay, it's more like story building, it's more interested in that. I would say check that out. Again, you're talking to a Paradox shill, so maybe take everything I say with a grain of salt. Dream Player, you're asking me to recap the whole time? Like every moment that we've done up until now? Is that what you're asking for me? Because we can do that. But is this part of the new DLC? It is not. If you're, yeah. Also, the nice thing about CK3 is that there's a shit ton of mods that are out there. Like the AGOT mod is pretty nice. There's a couple other mods, like the Elder Kings mod is pretty fun as well. I would check that out. Yeah, I know some people who haven't bought a single DLC and all they do is play mods. Just this episode. So far what we've done is the Ilkhanate was here. We've blown them up. We got 2 decent achievements that were on our goals list. We're trying to get our families back onto certain thrones. Because in the next game, even if you're a Bruce, you have to be a full Bruce to be considered part of our family. So right now, if I go to our house specifically, and we go to ranked, so the Bavarians and the Barcelona are part of us, which Bavaria would be good to keep as a Bruce family member. I'm trying to make it to 1300 today. We'll see how that goes. Probably got to play a little bit faster because we've been playing on speed for this whole time. I want the throne room. That's from Royal Court, so if you get that one. We didn't try and birth shit. Let's recruit people. Cool. We should try to do a legendary hunt with this character if we can swing that. I would love to do do that. I don't know the best ways to going about that. We have the increased ability. Maybe we need to also look at our Master of Hunt is doing well to do that. Don't think we won the horse race. Cool. Okay. Support foreign knights, or we pay this guy who's ass a bunch of money. Not interested in. Who's our betrothed again? Does he live at our court? He does. So we can easily and effectively get that done. How's the development here? 89, 68, 74. I mean, at least the game has a great deployability. Just a deployability. Wait for the discount and buy the rest of the new DLCs. Yeah. If that's something you're able to do, I would suggest that too. The new DLC will be dropping in September, so the other ones will probably, like the older ones will probably go on sale too. They usually like to do that. One new DLC comes out, other ones go out for sale. I don't want to sponsor that. It's not my fault this fucking tournament's been taking 3 years. This is what I've learned. If you just play once in a while, the mods is enough. Yeah, there's definitely enough content on all the like mods, especially I'm too Paradox Shill. I am too a Paradox Shill. Almost full Stellaris and hunting for sales on CK3 and DLC of EU4. yeah. I mean, like, the hard thing for me is that I've been playing this game since launch, so September 2020, and really I just need to become friends with one Paradox internal person so that they can be like, yeah, we knew the guy from Do It for Bruce. We should kick him back some of the games so he doesn't have to pay for them outright every time. Especially because I've made hundreds of hours of content for them. Free of charge, baby. Oh, getting strong would be huge. Did we get it? Yeah, we did. Let's have this wedding before we start a blood feud with our own family. Yeah, we should probably have done that before the grand wedding. Graceful aging, 55. Who is this? This is our son? No. I thought our son was somebody else. We had pre-selected another heir. It was Kelly, I think, was our heir of choice. Let's marry him off to Big Smarty Pants McGee. This 41-year-old. Yeah, we never got a perfect specimen, unfortunately. We got close. His father goes to my church. Wait. I know one of the devs at Paradox. His father goes to my church. Really interesting. Do you know what games they work on? Because the thing about Paradox is they're a huge company. They they're a developer plus a publisher, so they might work on multiple projects. They might not just work on a single one. How funny would be this? This is how I get my in at Paradox through chat. Chat helps. Sure, you can have that prize wing, bitch. I don't care. Duchess of Burgundy's nuts. Sorry. Wasn't even that funny. Once this is over, we're gonna go attack our neighbor and take back all these. Take all back the Hungarian lands, and that will put us in good position. Making sure that they only have, they have the lands that they need. This man becomes our soulmate. Yeah, we love him. Give him a smooch on the cheek. Big smooches. Oh. Your son, a rat. I know, darling. It's hard for us all. Get it together, rat. For once in your life, rat, get it together. Unification of Hungary. Probably the easiest reunification of Hungary that's ever happened. Enjoy. How do we lose who's the house head? It's fucking Germany, isn't it? God damn it. Deutschland, ja, Ober. Oh, tyrannical? I can help out with that. Beep, 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 beep. Offer to join more. Who are you to me? You are my nephew. Let us negotiate an alliance. Nephew? Dearest nephew, I would like to keep you on the throne. Raise. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go beat up some Bavarian trash. Taking out the trash. He doesn't do CK3 or EU4. Trust me, I asked. When I sent him a WhatsApp, he won't be able to help, but he will know who the best to point contact is. Yeah, that's all we really need, is to be able to be like, hey, who do I talk to? Because I've sent emails to their like general line and it's just like crickets. So if I had somebody who was just like, just talk to these people in this department. If they can help you, they can help you. If not, I'm not too worried about it. I'm finally able to watch. Jan, look it. You've grown up. You're the queen of... What's going on here? Disputed heritage. Who was your father? Accept. Temp check, says fighter. Right now, it is currently... Actually, it's kind of cold. 73 degrees Celsius. Or, nope, that is not true. That is 73 degrees Fahrenheit and 22 degrees Celsius. What a great wedding it was. Now let's go hunting. I'm going to become the best falconerist in the world. Whenever I can go hunting, we're going to go hunting. Falconry. Yeah. I'll try to get you an email. Perfect. Harry, are you part of the Discord? If not, that's probably the best way to contact me. Do we still have a Master of Hunt? We do. Let's go hare hunting. And that's how you win a war. Okay, Lothringnia. Is this Bruce on Bruce Crimes? No, I don't think we run Lothringnia. That's a Carling. Oh, wow. The Carlings are still kicking. Interesting. Oh, interesting. How interesting that the Carlings are still kicking. Let's get Groom to rule, and then you can get, we already have Architect. What does Administrator give us again? I forget. Plague Resistance, Stewardship, Diplomacy. To be honest, this is probably the weakest tree in my opinion. It really doesn't do, like, Honored to Serve is kind of nice, but, like, Meritocracy is the only one I really go down. All the other ones are, like, they're not that great. Which kind of sucks. I wish that's something they would start working on a little bit more, is that they would change up some of the perks and stuff like that. But I guess they are adding them with time. Like some of the traditions have gotten, cultural traditions have gotten updates the same, but like, what I really wish, and maybe this makes it more like a roguelite, but I've been playing a lot of those recently, but the ones where it essentially would allow you to be like making more of a combination of two trees, and if you had two different perks from two different trees, then you get a third option. That would be kind of sick, in my opinion. We're whooping the Lothringnians' ass. Don't come to my house. Don't mess with my house, most likely. That's actually what we're trying to say here. You best not mess with my house. This is my house. I wonder... Ooh, they could almost make... Oh, the Habsburgs still live. Interesting. Huh. Who got... We out Habsburg the Habsburgs this time. Get absolutely dunked on. Yeah, they exist in the game. Somehow alive. Yeah. Almost 200 years in the game and the Habsburgs are still Habsburgian. Love a good dunking. What is the war for? No. Busy fighting these Swedes. Getting their... Kicking Swedish ass. Yup. How did you get more levies? I have kingdom and dev everything, but still have far less. A lot of my force limit is coming from my... we'll see the breakdown here. So we have about 14,000 levies, and a lot of that is coming from, I think, my personal domain. We can look real quick. Yeah, from my personal domain, 8,000 is happening, so it's a bunch of like weird buffs from all of the different things, and then there's some coming from my vassals too. So just go ahead. Levies also aren't as important as men-at-arms, so I would say focus more on the men-at-arm aspect. Let's go upgrade that. Castles, cattle farm stuff, yeah. But I like not playing them? What do you mean? Like you're unwilling to pay them, or what do you... Oh, you don't want to pay for them. Well, it's kind of how you progress, is that you got to pay for the troops, or the troops aren't going to do the things you need them to do. Sure, city funded. Appoint him as court jester. Imprison the mayor. I am a kind and benevolent leader. Let the record show that that is true. Should we go to the university? Go all the way back to our father's alma mater? Or should we go to another university? That's actually super surprising. Not a lot of universities got built. Like... Not enough tech, probably. This one should probably... Bohemia's should probably get built. I don't understand why they haven't taken that decision. They need how much... Cool crown. Thanks! I bought it myself. Let's go whoop on some Hungarian ass real quick, and then we'll have the Hungarian thrown under our yoke. We'll probably tag switch to... Not tag switch. We'll just become the Hungarians. Tag switching is something completely different. Don't listen to me. Alright. We don't need all 20,000 troops marching to kill these guys. Send one to there. Send some over here. Cavalry, more cavalry. We don't need more cavalry. We've never needed cavalry once in this whole playthrough. All we've needed is more bombards, so we can blow up things quicker. Listen to the sound effect. That's my favorite. Let me get the sound effect. Give it to me. 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 We're gonna get the castle before I can even do it. There's some of the sound effects. Nothing sweeter than blowing through some cannon through wall. Give it to me. Dude, we're blowing through the walls too quickly. I can't do the assault sound. No, cavalry is dead. The age of cavalry is over. It's all about cannon. We're only in 1300s, but them's the rules. Dude, listen to that. That's freedom, baby. Or tyranny, depending on what side of this it is. Cav and Hoy. You want me to go play as a Hoy Cav-centric player? How'd you get it so fast? So with high development comes easier ways of getting your innovations done. So we only have 10 counties technically, but they're all, of the 10 counties we have, they're super high dev. So that means everything's going to be more easily done. We'll just play close air support with Cav. That's what we'll do. A lot of close air support with Cav as our systems. Force. Thank you. We've united Hungary. Nice. Make the primary, unfortunately. Let us go here and see if we can build that university nicely. Do not have the available building slots for it. What about this one? Probably the same. Oh, the university is actually across the border. What about this mine? Let's go ahead and construct that for them. We're bringing much more freedom to our vassals. And we've doubled our size. Are we below our limit still? We are 3 provinces below our limit. We cannot go over 1. We can't go over 60 or I delete the save. If we go over 60 once, we delete the save. Get elephants. Just deleting the save would be so aggressive. Dude, it takes no time at all. Just churning through these poor devils. I dare you. That would be so... How mad would you guys be if I just made a mega campaign and was just like, yeah, I went over one of the rules, so we deleted the save. That's it. Mega campaign over. Can't go any further than that. On a scale to 1 to 10, how likely would you to unsubscribe for the channel? Just asking for a friend. Let's press excommunication on that boy. He's excommunicated. 10 out of 10 heartbreak moments. You know, we gotta have consequences. If you don't have consequences, what's the point in living? Life is about consequences. And ice cream, I guess. Those are the 2 things I live by. We have so much money. God damn it. Kevin, spend your money, boy. What are you thinking? It's about charging the Mongols. Well, then you wouldn't have to start all over again. And that's also part of the new rule. Fuck. No, I don't think I could do another... See, I can't... This is the last campaign before the new content comes out. I'm not doing another campaign. This will be... Unless it's like a very specific thing I want to have happen, like maybe play as the Byzantines just prior to the launch of the game or something like that. But that might be an offline thing. Let's go ahead and... We have a truce with them. Can't revoke. Can I empower somebody to go on a hunt? You know? Am I able to do that? Send some money. Everybody will be happy. Let's build some castles. Just gonna go ahead and fill out all the slots. Okay, that one's not done yet. Temple. Can't do there. Gotta fill these slots in. So much slot talk. Kevin, you talk about slots again? My bad. Just filling in slots. Don't worry. Just being a good slot filler. God. personally redeveloping all of these lands for the lovely people. That's what we're doing here. We've brought jobs to Western Hungary. Eastern Hungary, way cooler than Western Hungary. Just gonna say that right now. Absolutely the coolest. Will you become an emperor? We cannot. I guess we can found an empire, but we don't have enough. We don't have enough. At least one of these. We could have 3 kingdoms, and we could form the Empire of Hungary. I don't know how that has an effect on when we transition, but we'll see. Invade the HRE. The HRE is us. That's friendly territory right there. The HRE is our family members, so we'll not be doing any of that. We can go ransom some people and then let everybody else out. If you take Bohemia and Austria, you'll basically Austria branch of the Habsburg started. I mean, did you not hear me saying if we went over our limit, we would have to delete the save? That would be clearly going over the limit. Team. Okay. Do we need to deal with the Galician problem that we have? I think it might be possible. Hungarian Constantinople? I mean, I don't hate that. I mean, that would be a nice little delicious snack to have, add to the kingdom. Especially with how shattered this realm is. It's funny because we have our weird lands over here and our weird lands over here. Fortunately, can't build any of that. There's a legendary shrine that's there. Is there any legendary shit we can do? We can sell trivial titles. We can revoke some stuff. We're never going to be able to consecrate the blood, are we? You control one of the holy sites. Unfortunately, we do not. Do it. Develop the capital. I mean, like, this woman's life, she's gonna live a pretty easy life for the most part. Her job is probably to, probably shouldn't have done that, but her job is to live in harmony and go bird hunting. After her big task of, unifying Hungary once again, she's going to get out there and get some work done. AKA bird watching. Lots of bird hunting and bird watching. Ooh, prize crossbow? Can't wait to put that in the trash. Durability. Ooh, we can get even higher. What's our prowess at? 52? Damn. Yeah, Golden Horde being strong would be great. I shouldn't have killed their leader, to be honest. Having them as a big bad would be nice. As I see it right now, things should be interesting map-wise. This is just a shit show. I love how from the Balkans to Persia, it's just border gore. This is like the most gory part of the map. No contiguous borders or anything like that. HRE being this big, pretty surprising. And Venetia being kind of a thorn in their side is fun. Should I try to take care of some of this stuff? try to murder these two. And then put a family member on the throne of London. Hungary becoming the cradle of civilization wasn't on my bingo card. Beautiful borders in the Balkans. I mean, like, Croatia's doing a lot of the work here, but this is tough. It's just a regular Tuesday for them. Okay. It's almost lunchtime. Definitely ready for lunch time. Who is this man? Lotharingia is trying to hook my son up with his daughter. How far into succession is she? Sure. She's like 4th in line, but don't notify me about holy orders. I don't care. Maybe let's go on a pilgrimage. How long until we can have a hunt? Mike hunt. Wait, I thought I had the notification up. Why is the game just like... Oh, it was there. I was about to bitch about something that didn't really need to matter. I'm going to try out CK2 for a bit. Have fun. Good luck. Don't hate yourself. I think the hardest thing about CK2 is there's some brutal aspects of it, especially like the combat can be pretty not fun. I remember being very like, fuck this energy. I'm the best falconer in the world. Hopefully. Let's go ahead and request a divorce of these two. Or invite our son to go hunting. You're telling me there's no bridge across? Oh, there's one right there. Literally just trying to start fights every minute. That's literally all I'm doing is fight starter international. Okay, more money? More money. Does it matter what I put in these slots? I doubt it does anything different for... What really I should have done is filled these slots much long ago. Because then... if we'd done this, we would have been able to get more development throughout these lands. But I actually didn't own all these lands, so I think that was my biggest mistake so far in this run, is that I didn't own a lot more of the lands. I should have just been hungry from the start and forced more dev in that way. Oh my! What is a haunted? Oh, what the fuck? An honest mistake. This woman got absolutely killed by Zawolo. My knight Zawolo went on ahead on a group chasing a crane alone. When I catch up to him, find him standing over a woman tugging an arrow from the poor commoner's chest. He hides the arrow behind his back. It was my fault, I swear. It wasn't my fault, I swear. He fought valiantly to save her, I saw. Quick! Help me hide the body. You get hook on them, expose a murder secret. I mean, let's have a nice little cover up. Nothing like a nice little cover up. We can go to Constantinople now. Fly, my pretty. Fly, true little one. In which game, the mega game, are you least experienced in? Probably Victoria 3. When it came out, I played a decent amount of it, and then I didn't actually like it, so I stopped playing it. Nice. We got the birds. We went bird hunting. Keep a feather, or my Quintus, the Serene Doge, can have it. Serene Doge can doge around. I mean, like, Vic 3 also is not my favorite game. You'll probably hear me say it 10,000 times, but I don't like the Cookie Clicker. I think Cookie Clicker is a better game. I got way better with Spheres of Influence, so we can look forward to that. Unfortunately, the game, as that version of the game, does not port to Hoi, so we might have to roll back to an earlier version. So version 1.7 does not quite do it yet, unfortunately. Yeah. Maybe we'll this is what we'll do. Y'all are gonna hate this idea, but maybe you'll like it, maybe you'll hate it. We'll see. We'll play Cookie Clicker at the same time. We'll have two screens up. One screen will be Victoria 3, and the other one will be Cookie Clicker, and we'll see which one I'll be enjoying more. Deal. We'll do it maybe one of the days. I don't know if we'll do it every day. The thing I also just don't like about Vic is that it's just, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. That's the sensation. Like Hoi, EU4, and CK3, I know what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm supposed to be doing like, oh god, we're gonna have a house feud between our own houses. That's not happening. Make stock owners proud. That's kind of the vibes I feel. Like it's like, please stay your shareholder, please shareholder, can we make you happy? And I'm like, I have no interest. I care not. Hey, we're just like the Byzantines. Or not the Byzantines. We're just like the lovely Ottomans. We're blowing up the walls, the triple walls, and it's only taking us 30 days. Thanks. Now we own Constantinople, guys. Why? Because I said I wanted to upgrade that shit. Wow. Rome next. Can we afford to own Rome? We have one county we can own left in the game. But you get the debuff in EU4, so it doesn't really make sense to own it. How about we own some land out east or something like that? Baghdad? I don't think Baghdad's that valuable, though. Yeah. 41 dev? Womp womp. Not good. Could be better. Which one can we inherit? I don't know what that is. Jerusalem? I mean, we could only own Jerusalem, though. That would set us up for kind of unsuccessful. Like, owning this, I'm not so mad about, because everybody around us is kind of weak. So I'm not too scared of them. Paris! We could own Paris. Aren't you guys excited for me to pronounce Paris, and say enchanté every time I can play? Enchanté. Paris, enchanté. Imagine losing the campaign because you inherited some random Russian county. No. You're excited. Get excited. Enchanté. Cool. Let's go ahead and range. Do we not have any Bruce family members? We definitely gotta have some Bruce ladies. Ladies and gentlemen, where are the Bruce families? Any single Bruce ladies. Living members. That's what I thought. Jerusalem would probably get a holy war called on you. Yeah. I'm not trying to invite her. Yeah, let's bury the hatchet. We just murdered some random lady. It wasn't important. The only thing exciting me about the French is seeing their demise. Well, right now they're under Galician control, so let the record show that. Wait, what? I thought we became friends. Just send him a gift. Oh. Well. Sorry, guys. Well, that sucks. Who's to say what's gonna happen this quagmire? No. Don't want to go to that. Rip Golden Horde. Yeah, now Chagatai and Mongols are the last of the Khanate states. All the other ones have been ripped asunder. Look at our map, though. It's so beautiful. It's the brightest. It's too bright. You can't look at it too closely or your eyes will start to hurt. Alexandria? I think it's the same issue we have with the rest. I mean, yeah, that is my fault. I did destroy the two big-ass empires that were out here. That is 100% my fault. I did do that. But I also am a good person. Cyprus. I can only own half of Cyprus. And I don't know if the Cyprians would want me to own only half of their country. Because it's 2 counties. It's not 1. We could own, like, Rhodes or be, like, I don't know. Just take Venice as capital. Will the Turks show up? When do the Turks actually show up? When is the Turkish Lesbos? When is the invasion of the Turkeys? Same-sex, sexual, faithful, Hungarian, Scandinavian. Seljuk. I'm looking for the Seljuk. Mongol. Where is the Seljuks? Oh, here. 9:45. Oh, it already happened. Awkward. I thought for some reason we could still get it, but ooh. Amir says, start eating Egypt by little. Amir, we can't go over we have set a hard limit of 60 counties, and we're at 59 counties. So people have been throwing out 1 counties that are like, we could take Gibraltar. Be an absolute dick to our family and take Gibraltar. Mess with the rats. We already own the Canaries, so... Or we could come all the way down here and take some random land and then start the scramble for Africa way too soon. But it looks like the people are putting it together. This guy is doing something, but it looks like we're at our hour mark team. Unfortunately, we're going to have to run another ad. So we will do that. But let's talk about what we did this last hour. Islands, so you can hop on Greenland. We can't get all of it. Like Oman, or a good starting port post for India. Iceland. What did we do this last hour, guys? I don't know. We just kind of... I think we positioned family to take thrones from other family. United, yeah, we did unite Hungary. Liberated Constantinople, I guess you're right. ¿Qué más? ¿Qué más hicimos? Un par de cosas como esto. Dude, we're just keep fluctuating at 90. Let's just move our capital back when we can. Cannot while traveling. Okay, well, fuck me. Rome. Homeless Pope. We can't do a Homeless Pope because the debuffs. Destroyed the Golden Horde. Yep. Single-handedly killed another person. And our dev has once again fluctuated. We just keep fluctuating at 90 because we keep getting little plagues that keep messing with our stuff. Yeah. But pretty good. Hit a body. I don't think we hid the body. We just said, oh no, this woman died. How could she have died? Who's to say how she had died? Thank you for everybody's watching the stream so far. Everybody on YouTube and Twitch. Damn. We've got 20, almost 30 people watching. I love it. Delicious. It's not about the bust. It's about sending a message. Well, I'm going to use the restroom, so we'll be doing... Wait, hold up. You're not supposed to move. Get back over here. Portland. Thank you. Hello. Ugh. It's probably time to put on the glasses, the blue light glasses. Nothing says you're getting older when your eyes start to hurt for no reason other than you stare at a screen for too long. We can start a legend. We can promote a legend. What is this? Get a legendary shrine. I don't think that's important to us. What is this? Another legendary shrine? Because we have Holy Lands now? Does that mean we can become cool? I'm here. How's it going? Man, CK2 graphics were rough. Yeah. A lot of people forget that the quality of life shit they did between these two games is spectacular. The amount of like just like the hairstyles and stuff like that, and the characters just looking so 2D. If you renamed both games, like not Crusader Kings 3 and 2, you'd be like, there's not a lot of like similarity. There's similarities, but if somebody like face value was just like these are the same games, no, this is the same game series, I'd be very surprised. CK2 is a better game. Yeah, because it's at its end of its life cycle. That's like saying this plane is better because it can fly, while saying this plane that is still in production is worse. Yeah, no shit, it's better. It's an actual flying plane. This game, we'll talk to me in 10 years when this game is finally put to rest. I also think they're different games. Completely. One of them is more of a roleplay game, and one of them's CK2. Like, brother, you understand how Paradox runs their little like bullshit. Essentially, how Paradox runs their games is they release a base game and then over time add on and add on and add on. So you're saying a game that has CK2 has gone through its whole life cycle. So all the content that is created has been created for that game. Whereas CK3 is still going through its life cycle. So it's not completely done. It's done in the sense that it's like playable, but it's not done in the sense that this is the totality of the content that will be out for it. If that makes sense. If you don't see it that way, I totally understand. What is this guy saying? To the fair, please accept this humble gift. Sure. Davey verse. I don't like your attitude, dude. I'm giving you examples and you're just like, nah, I don't care about that. So that's totally fine. You can have a good day. Yeah, I guess the plain example wasn't great. Okay, so my husband just got murdered, was poisoned. Come back to bed, my little firebrand. I'm about to act on love invite. What is this? Thank you very much. What are you yelling at? Huh? What are you yelling at?
Yelling?
Nothing. Okay, never mind.
I said, oh, all you get is chips.
Oh.
Chips.
Thank you. Thank you, chips lady. Okay, so somebody killed my husband. The love of my life. I guess that's now our new... We gotta go find out who murdered this guy. This guy sucks at his job, so let's get somebody in here who's actually good at hunting. High level cooking. I mean, Not to disparage Allison, but me and her put these these taco bowls together for this exact reason. Do you think this guy killed my husband? Should we go find secrets in that court? ASMR. God damn it. I mean, yeah, that's the hard thing is if you're a diehard CK2 fan, then be a diehard CK2 fan. There's nothing worried about it. We don't have to compare both games. They're different games. I don't think it's fair. Just because they are in sequential order of each other doesn't mean they're... I feel like it's more of an apples to orange comparison now. Because the games started off totally in different directions, I feel like. They want to steal the Joust. Jesus. Out of context, that doesn't make any sense, but then I'm like, oh, that's right. That's a major thing you can do in CK2. I was like, what are you talking about? Why are we disparaging these people again? ASMR. Oh God. Oh God. What's wrong with this woman? What is wrong with this woman? Why does she look like that? She does not look healthy. Oh, because she's not eating. And she's also pregnant. Oh man, this is problems. This is going to be a fraught marriage we're going to. Very fraught. Give her some food. Unfortunately, I don't think I can give her any food. Make a short tutorial on how to make taco bowls. Yeah, more than anything it comes down to comparing preferences and what you enjoy in the game, each to their own. I mean, like, yeah, at first I was like very much a diehard, like, you gotta defend the game. But like as time goes on, like, it's just a video game. I'm not a shareholder. I don't get anything from if this game does well or anything. I just enjoy it more than CK2. Just because it's just such an easier entry in the series. It's much more enjoyable to look at. And the stories are a lot more fun. Why is the Duke of... No, I don't want to help you. So in CK2, you could, at one point, there's always a chance to get rid of the Jewish quarter of a city, so you can get money from them. You can, like, pretty much steal their land. It's like a common thing. She looks like an Angelina Jolie. I mean, I see what you're saying. But she's a little turnt, Angelina. And also, if Angelina Jolie was black. We gotta find our husband's killer. I don't know if we'll be able to, but I have a sneaking suspicion it's here in London. London. I just made the anti-pope. Good luck fighting for that anti-pope. That's going to be a hard war. Shit. We should not have come to this event. This is a cursed event. Absolutely cursed. Somebody died. We're gonna get stressed because of it. We just get crit stressed. And we get some more stress. That's okay though. A tragedy. The wedding that we were at was invalidated because the homegirl died from her wounds. Oh man, how sad. I'm not that sad. Rip. Constancia. What could have been? What could have been? Yeah, I don't care. Welcome home. You've produced children. They're Bruce children too. Nice. What about you? Your firstborn is a Bruce, so good. We can go ahead and murder you and then invite some people to help murder them. Nothing says life isn't good like your wife actively trying to kill you. Is it because she's greedy? That's 100% why she is? Oh, you became hungry. No. Yes. Yes, we became hungry because I looked in EU4 and the tag for our random country is not interesting. And playing as Hungary would be more interesting. We also took Constantinople. Let's go spread our culture there. How long is it going to take? 7 years? If only this guy was our best friend too. I mean, we could make him our... No, let's not make him our husband. Where's your capital? We're still in... We want to move back to Fair. I think Fair has been our capital this whole time, and Wow. I didn't upgrade that this whole time. Wow. Could have been making 10 times as much money. I want to get our capital all the way up to 100, but I don't think we can. Just things aren't going to go the way we need them to go. Speaking of the way things need to go, let's just continue to build stuff out here in all these provinces so that they are happier. I think we're also all full up on tech. What are some tips for development? Doing a Guyana playthrough and I'm falling behind. Sorry. I have ideas. But having diligent is a pretty nice thing because you have the ability to every 5 years, I think it is, to develop your capital. And that gives you 0.2 months for 5 years, which is nice. Any buildings like mines are good for development if you can do it. Getting the ability, the tradition Garden Architect. Industrious also helps. Garden Architect and Industrious paired together could cause some nasty bit of dev. So do that. Yeah. How much dev did we get down here? Only 29. Yeah, because it's so far from the homeland. So what final county are we getting? I don't know. We'll find out. Yeah, making your stewardship high ranked also helps. Because then you can have them develop the land. And also, if they're your friend, they're going to do much more work. So always do that. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it that you can do off the top of my head. Obviously, there's perks and stuff. How many counties do you have? We're at 59. So we're looking for the elusive, our last elusive county. We don't know what it's going to be. People have said I should take Rome. Wow. The HRE is going to be scary. Yeah, that's going to be a problem. Yeah, HRE is going to be scary, which will be interesting. Poland is normal. Try Malta. I mean, Malta, we already have Sardinia, so like it might be smart to get like something out here. I don't know. People have said Jerusalem, just Jerusalem, but it would surround us by enemies, and I'm not sure if I really want to be surrounded by enemies. Pull toward a war and take Jerusalem. Is there any bonuses for that? Trying to remember. Either Paris or Rome. I don't like the Roman one. It's just not worth it. It's just like not worth the land and stuff like that. Let's go hunting again. This time over here. Let's make sure everything is up to the hunt. And our job is to confirm that. And then let us make sure we have a person. Our jester is bad at their job. We have the Canaries already, so we're kind of being aggressive out there. I don't know if we need Iceland per se. We could just be such a fuckboy and just take one of these down here. Take some random piece of land in Africa. Decentralize the HRE. Unfortunately, the HRE is run by us. And one of the major probably electors is our family member, which we could probably try to get another one of theirs on the line. Go ahead and murder this girl so that we can put another buddy. We could also long live the new Habsburg dynasty. We could also swear fealty and try go that way. Oh, he did murder him. I knew it. Let's go kill this guy. No, we're just gonna expose him for the fraud he is, and then we're gonna put a knife in him. You don't get to go into this sweet good night without me putting a knife in your throat. We're gonna denounce you. That's how much I don't like you. Boom. Denounced. Welcome to the denouncing. You're denounced, bro. Any land that is encompassed in the HRE will be like the HRE, I think. So however it ends is how we get those are the lands that will be in there. England has been a pain in the ass this whole game. England has been a absolute dickhead this whole game. We put them on the throne several generations ago, and they've just been nothing but assholes to us. I think I've personally fought with each English king, but I think we'll have the last laugh because these are Bruce children. No, so they'll have, I think they'll have the lands all divided up like they do in, except. Let's go beat up some people who are trying to mess with my inheritance. Canary's faith. Yeah. Well, I think it's already been converted. They're Catholic. Everybody's been converted, yeah. Historically, the Habsburgs lost against English. Yeah, tracks. We bought the monthly subscription pass so that I wouldn't have to buy Catholics have bonuses in the next game. So there's a whole papacy mechanic that's pretty interesting, that allows you to do some stuff like try to get somebody on the throne of the papacy that from your that you sponsored, and where's this plague started? Nowhere close to us. Okay. Your wallet thanks you? Yeah. 100%. Because I didn't buy... I don't know how much EU4's DLCs cost nowadays, but they're probably a lot for how much they are. How many there are. Also, we're making so much money. Can we go is there a better way to go through all of our vassals' lands and individually... No, I don't think so. I think just clicking around is the best way. Unfortunately. It's crazy how much of this land is owned by one or more of our family members. Let's crush some Bavarian heads once more. All the EU4 are $500? That's a spicy meatball. Yeah. So again, Paradox Man, if you become the thing about this hobby is that it's not cheap. Unless you get brought in at a pretty decent price, you're gonna be paying a decent amount of money. No. How many more CK3 streams? This is the last one. This is the end all be all. Because after this, I do not care. Think you could get many for cheap at honey. Really? Yeah, that's true. Bejeweled my husband. Valuable captive. Let's go crush some more Bavarians. There's definitely plague happening all up and down this land. Or maybe not. No plague, actually. There's the plague. This is not good plague. Stay over here. Don't come up the coast. Or up the land. Prince Rat wants to be a order member? Sure. Off you go, Prince Rat. One of my cousins or family members has come to me with a... You want to start a blood feud with who? I mean, sure. We could start a blood feud. Especially because the man who killed our father just died. I mean, our life is all it is just blood feuds. Over and over and over again. At this point, we just live in the feuding lands of blooding. When in doubt, the feuds will be heard. Yeah. They need to like turn down the amount of blood feud that happens in this game. It's just too much. It's overwhelming to be realistic. You just keep getting the like I literally didn't do anything and then 2 minutes later it was like, yeah, that's another blood feud for you. You're welcome. Let's go through our lands and make sure. Yeah, I think this is the first time I've ever gotten this far in all this money and development stuff. We could have probably been putting even more money into this stuff. If I was smart, I would have been doing that from the get-go. But what county is making us the most money right now? Fair. Probably is making close to the most. Herds E5 is in development. Yeah, should be interesting to see how that goes. I haven't seen a lot of the content around it, but it seems like it should be fun. House feud is happening. We knew that. We spent all that money, but not enough money was spent. Seriously, cannot handle how much. Is this what it's like to be a king? You just constantly have to spend all this poor money that have just sitting in my throne room. I guess it's not sitting in my throne room per se. It's just still early dev. How will the money be transferred? It won't. The only thing that really transfers between games is dev will be transferred and the land, how it's set up. It's still in early development. Yeah, that makes sense. Very early development. No. Poor Aragon. Looks like the partition of Andalusia has finally come to an end. The moons have done it. What plague is this one? course. Shit. We got some pox, and it's spreading pretty quickly. And now our dev is about to come crashing down again. Glory to the moon, the Reconquest is finished. Come on in, everybody. Commoners welcome? Sure, whatever. We have so much money. Can I pay the rats to go away? Oh no, my beautiful son! He's got the plague. The smallpox. Smallpox? Oh god. The pestilence, brothers. The pestilence. It's ruining my dev. They're destroying my dev. It's destructive. It's rude. Oh no, our personal champion of many years finally died. Heart failure. The pox. They are upon him. I mean, like, we're fucked. This is terrible. It's terrible. So terrible. Build something. You too. How do you get so many holdings in a county? So some holdings are some holdings just are more naturally, for some reason they just give you more holdings, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in this one. Same with like some of these over here, and some of them are just 3 or 4, 5. It's pretty random. I don't know exactly how they do it, but it can be random. The plague, man. Hopefully all this dev comes back. I don't think it will. This is pretty seismic dev destruction right now. Auroras, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope your day is going well. Let's go and see. Will this lad come hang out with me? Have you come up with goals in EU4? I think our goal is pretty much get big or die trying. That's pretty much the goal at this point. I think we have a good court gardener. Let's make sure. We can go in and recruit one. Just make sure that one we have. We don't even have a court gardener. Damn. No. No. Get big includes colonial plants. That's why we have the canaries. We're gonna be colonizers all day, baby. Let's have a grand wedding at our castle so we can get some of this dev back. Yeah, having a party in the middle of a plague sounds like the best idea, right? Right? That's how we should do this, right? Speaking of plague, could we reform? Which one gives us ceremonial, or gives us more dev at the offset? Real great idea. Doing good. Love your crazy videos for the... Love your crazy ideas for the video. Thank you. We need to not... Oh, wow. We lost another one. How did he die this time? Plague? Plague. I love how I invited that poor man to come to my court, and he just straight up died. Sorry, sir. Didn't mean for you to die, but I need the best. I need the best in the business here. Ugh. How much dev do... Oh, God. Don't look at it. Oh, God. We lost 8 points. No, more than... We lost 10 points of dev. I'm gonna be sick. Oh, my beautiful dev. Why? It's terrible. What can you do, though? Just build more buildings. Hope these buildings get built in time. Is there any dynastic legacy that helps out with preventing getting my dev all the way back? No. Plague's bad for business. That's how I interpreted you saying that. Plague's bad for business. 5? That's it? That's 5 points? You're just gonna give me 5 points? You sick motherfuckers. You took 10 away from me? Injustice. This injustice must be... no, we gotta keep these peasants in here so that they can do dev pushing. Excuse me. Can we upgrade this further? No. Soon, though. Bring out your dead. Dude, how many of these wars do you have to fight before you just kill all of your vassals? Explain this to me. How have you not killed all your vassals? This crazy thing is that you don't even have any coastline in the mainland, but own Canaries, Sardinia, and Constantinople. I mean, yeah. Didn't Austria, Hungary famously like have a navy when they didn't actually have, or Austria famously has a navy when they don't actually have any land, or that touches coast. All right. If my dev doesn't come back, I'm going to be sad. I'm not even going to be mad. I'm just going to be sad. Can't do anything but be sad. This one county is making oh, we could have upgraded. Now we can't upgrade that anymore. Would it make sense to go to a dev first preview? 30 dev doesn't give us that much more. They have a lake navy border with Swiss and Italy. Oh, really? That's cool. Another plague. Summon the physician. Desperate. My consort has died in this battle. Most sad. Big sad. Dude, we keep getting smashed with plague. And you know what this gives me fear of? That we might have to deal with Okay, that's fine. We might have to deal with the Black Plague once before this all goes to the next, to EU4, and then I'll be really, really sad. Just casually quit the game before that happens. All right, things are cooking. Galicia is in the middle of a tyrannical war. Damn. You hate to see it happen to the Galicians. Unfortunately, Aquitaine once again bent the knee. We could go in here and cause some mischief. Dissolution Galicia. But I think having a strong Galicia is a good check on the HRE and the English. These three will check each other a lot better, and myself, so it will make for more interesting times. Maybe we'll expand so much out east that it will become like... We'll become the Russian, Hungarian, Habsburg Empire. We'll spread east very quickly. East and west. We're just gonna go both directions. Sounds like a plan, team. It's gonna be great. What am I doing with my army? Oh, I'm letting them die. That's right. Are you dead yet? You're in poor health. We can't do windmills, so we're doing this. Didn't we just have a wedding? Like, all the people who went to that other wedding are like, wait, wasn't there a wedding here just moments ago? I don't care. I do. Just keep killing our husbands so that we can get 300. I like how can't even get the words out of my mouth, and we get our husband dies again. This woman's gonna be known as a black widow, even though she's not even trying to. Can you just detach the vassals you want to kill with it? So the best way to do it is usually to get them as a knight and do that. That's predominantly the best way. It doesn't work that way every time, but it is one of the better ways of doing that. Damn. I can't find a single... There's not a single person who wants to pretend marry me. This guy. That's my son. Never mind. My son needs to be married off again. Sure. Grand wedding. Let's have that. You still want a place to take the Cornwall. Will allow you to keep England from forming Britain. But I want... The thing is, I'm not trying to make it easy on myself, if that makes sense. I want it to be hard. But it is a good idea. I thought for a second Normandy was being invaded by England, and I was like, this is an interesting reversal. Galicia is disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Should we deal something with that? Probably. I think we lost our person of the hunt. Don't care about the throne room. And we lost our gardener. Court tutors. I don't think we have anybody young. Excellent. People didn't even go home. There's just another wedding to attend. They mid event they were like, "Oh wait, we have to go back." It's crazy. This is going to be interesting to see how this all breaks out, especially with Valencia and them being so powerful. Oh, well. Interesting. That's very interesting. That got easier said than done there. All right. What do we want to do with the last couple of hours we have? We only got like 2 more hours. Mostly, I want to get my development back up to pre-plague times. Just continue to push the envelope on that. Must rebuild. Just continue to pump money into all these places. We made Constantinople our, not our capital, but we made them our, fuck, what am I trying to say? Our culture. So now they're our culture, which is good. Get to Africa and secure their county in Benin or something there. Get somewhere east. Yeah, maybe like I was thinking Socotra, just because it's a weird place, but it's like kind of a good jumping off point, especially if you wanted to like expand over here. Because how I envision things going. Ooh. Let's name this one after MC Maestro. Or we just... This is our... Who is this child to us? This is our grandson. Nope. Have him be educated. By us, no less. The 0 year old. No problem. So, as I envision it, we're going to have to be battling within Europe, but we're going to be one of the early colonizers because we have the Canaries. This is just free real estate. It might look bad right now, but if we're able to pretty much, how I'm envisioning this is we pretty much shut the West off from the East. Just gobble up as much of this territory as possible, and just get so big. Make this weird, pretty much essentially make post World War II Russia plus the colonizing of the New World. It's gonna be great. You guys are gonna love it. That's how I envision EU4 going. Will it actually go that way? I don't know. How skilled am I at this game? We had to play recently, and it went... I don't know if anybody saw those streams, but it went okay. It wasn't the worst, wasn't the best. I wasn't very good. But yeah, maybe Africa? I don't know. Just come down here and take O. What's our... Or we could take Gibraltar. Really be a dickhead. I feel like taking Gibraltar kind of feels like a fuck you move, especially to the rats. I don't think rats here anymore, so it would allow us to move in and out of the this without having to contest them. It would put us at odds with the second rats. Screw over the rats. I mean, like, when in doubt, that's what we try to do. Host a hunt. One of my best was Africa Dragon. I called it. Took one of the Japanese states from South Africa and made it the way north. Hunt the rats. I mean, and Gibraltar's also like a good spot in general. Let's just let's just see how long that's gonna take. 20 months. We could have that done. We could have that done in time. It's funny because what is the capital of this? Is the capital, right? Yeah. The capital of Hungary is not as well developed as some backwater province now. Ranzo Russ, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. This is our last day of Crusader Kings 3, and I think I'm ready to call it quits on some CK3. It'll be nice to switch it up to EU to have some new challenges. I think we've hit that point where I'm like, nothing matters anymore. Because I've been so successful with monetary stuff, and our family is so prolific now. It's crazy. What is her? It's so close. Will she survive? She's lived longer than any other family member up until now. Prince Kelly had a son. His name will be Lowen. Welcome in. We can't. How long until we can go falconering again? 20 months. We have perks we can use. Let's do befriend. We should have been befriending our boy a while ago. Befriend. Is there any land that we hold that I don't necessarily need to be holding? Like this one. This county. What is it doing to me? Nothing. Let's go grant it to our this guy so that he can gain some stats. Actually, that doesn't change his stats at all, does it? Never mind. Not important to have done that then. Shit. Develop the capital. What else are we gonna do? Recruit a gardener. She's the Elizabeth of the Second of Hungary. I mean, you're not wrong. Decide to extort. We don't even need the money. The money is just a joke at this point. The point of the money is just to pretend like we needed the money. But we're definitely, you son of a bitch. I knew you were gonna do it. Fuck. That's so annoying. That's annoying. So when EU4 happens, all the houses, even if they have similar names to you, they don't stay the same. They have to have stayed the same house the whole time. So It's really, really unfortunate that that person took that. I was really hoping Bavaria would stay the same. But another hour has gone by. Let's talk about what we did this last hour. Hunting. Losing Dev. What else did we do? Start fights. More blood feuds. Always more blood feuds. Introduce a new fashion court, and there's a chance to be able to make the kingdom a fashion. That's always a fun one. Fucking get stabbed in the back by my family. Constantly getting stabbed in the back by my family. Making so much money. I don't indicate what to do with it. We're making so much money. It's like I've never made this much money in CK3. Like it'd be one thing if we could like put it towards something, but like it's just piling up. We're making so much money that we're just making money on top of our money, and I have no idea. Like it's crazy that our main place makes a total of 36 gold a month. That's just cuckoo banana pants for me, in my opinion. But thank you for everybody who's watching on Twitch and YouTube. You're all lovely individuals. Thanks for the continued support. We got 8 people on Twitch. We've got 13 on YouTube. You're all killing it. I love it. This is going to be our last day for CK3. Tomorrow I'm forcing my girlfriend to play some CK3 for you all to experience. Should be an interesting situation. We'll figure out how well she'll do. I hope she has fun at least. I hope you guys have fun watching that happen. It's in commemoration of our 10K subscribers. So good job us for hitting 10K on YouTube. So good. Anything else I can talk about while we're waiting for this break to happen to finish? I don't know. 8 people have liked it so far. If you haven't seen it, we can go notify yourself now. It's going to happen probably tomorrow, 9:30 a.m. Pacific. Get pumped. Like and subscribe. All right. I think that's it. I think we've done all the plugging we need to do. Back to the action, which is watching buildings be built. What happened to Brusylvania? It's here. We decided to switch to Hungary because Hungary is a much more interesting country in EU4. Brusylvania it will live on in the memory of our hearts, but it is obsolete. It is obsolete. Frick. Wonderful. Mission trees, yeah. Pretty pumped for EU4. Yeah, it should be fun. Should be fun. I don't want to do a grand tournament. All I want to do is go on hunts. Will the game let me not go on hunts anymore because I'm infirm? No, 11 months. We can go on a hunt. What's this plague? What's this new plague about? Watch, the black peg is going to show up in like 10 minutes and absolutely rock all the... Oh, frick. Francia got burgundized at the last minute. That's crazy. Never saw that happening. Should we put one of our family members on the throne just to make it even more interesting? Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good. Let's do that. We've been sitting around. We haven't had any combat recently. Let's go ahead and say somebody wanted Connie. Horses. We can finally get horses after so long of not getting them. There you go. Casually just made 17,000 regiments. How wild would that be if you were part of the regiment that just got called up and you're like, wait, this regiment just got introduced right now? Do you mean Spanish Burgundia? Yeah, I guess you're right. It's a fun game until Holy Roman Brazil. Brazil. Capoeira. Sweet, we can go up the river. It would have been nice to have the river access this whole time, but qu'est-ce que je? I just need Poland to stay our culture or our family. I mean, the Middle East isn't looking much better either, to be honest. The regional power is Egypt. Mesopotamia is back for some reason. Connie! Yes. Can we actually murder him this time? His wife is still greedy. It's gonna be hard. Seems like his people want us to keep him alive for whatever reason. Wow, how he jumped from Hungary to the Holy Roman Empire. I mean, like, I don't like how Hungary don't have horses, archers in 1066. I mean, can't you get them pretty easily? If you go back to Ivar culture, which no longer exists, but, you know, if you did that. Let's split our forces. Some go over here, some go over here. Dude, the cannons are just a joke. They're absolutely destroying. Just walk up, destroy their lands. So then France is going to look a little bit more of a shit show. Ooh. I got little overzealous team. Our troops are too far away. Oh no, did our son just die? No, he's fine. Okay, cool. Fine. We're fine. No issues. Everything's fine. Who's this? I don't care. Sweden, get out of here. Your needs are not here. Alrighty. Summon the physician. Do the things. Wonderful news. Alright, we're gonna cap. Sure, this guy real quick. Should be an easy dub. And then this guy found out about us murdering him. And boom. Gonna capture some more land. That's annoying. Should we call in an ally? Should we make an ally? How many allies do we have? We have plenty of allies. Just don't go ahead and call that in. Go ahead and call that in too. Just get some distracting armies to add in to the pile. Boy was born with lover's pox. You need to give him the Spartan tradition. I mean, at this point, the family's so wealthy that children born with lover's pox isn't even an issue anymore, because money isn't an issue. So like resources isn't an issue. So we're just like being absolutely like debaucherous household now. Just all we do is debauchery. Let's look at our friends, the Hungarians. What's their tech like? Wow. What would it be like to be such a loser and not have your tech all the way finished like the Brusilvanians 2.0 or Neo-Brusilvanian? Just absolutely crushing with... Alright, what's this war? Another war he's in? He is in another war. Unrelated? Kind of related. Y'all need Jesus. Paul, we're good. Jesus ain't gonna help anybody. For a connection, we're like the Eldar in 40k, if you know 40k at all. We're just so debaucherous that it don't matter. We've conquered the universe, at least in theory, with our 250 gold a year or a month. Welcome back. How's it going, Rat? Great. Poland, become one of us. I really should have played without cadet branches. I think that was my mistake. Not having cadet branches would be so sick, because we would definitely have, if we look at we would have 1, 2, 3. Ayo, what? The moons have been supplanted. Well, we gotta fix that, I guess. Why is Burgundy France? I don't know, dude. I don't make the rules. I'm just trying to kill them. Muhahaha. Because borders are seen as challenges. True. True. Okay. Well, I guess we found our other thing we were going to do. Yeah. The rats live on. Judgment Moon is going to be so unhappy when he finds out that he's been supplanted. I can't imagine doing a world conquest now with how the plagues are, how bad plagues are. It just must be such a headache and a half. Let's get some R&R, boys. All right. Well, we'll figure out who's the claimant that we can use. The second rats. The Moon household is not doing so well. What happened to all the moons? Did they become somebody else? All right. Let's just do some quick math here. So this title history, he just inherited it because a lot of the moon males died out. So then this one, why does she not have a claim? She's a woman. Yes, she is a woman. Good pointing that out. Where is the male? There's not a single male left of the moon families. keep this girl in mind. If we choose to do that. Nope, I'm not helping out. I'm already forcing family members onto other thrones. I don't think I need to do anything more. I think a rat could have the throne then? Maybe. I don't want to make the rats any more powerful than they already are. I'm also going to take Gibraltar from you. So, sorry about that. Oh. 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 We've done it now, boys. We've, oof. So we've severely weakened France now. It's gonna look more like that 1444 start. Where are your lands specifically? For some reason, all the Burgundian lands are down here. The rats are too dangerous to be left alive, except for they keep splitting. So I'm totally fine with that. They've split once more. Lots of we're in an era of cohesion. There's a lot of places who are not. We have another dynastic legacy we can do. I mean, like, they all kind of suck at this point. What's this legend? None.
They're too dangerous to be left alive.
I don't know. I don't agree with that. Let's just buy some mercenaries. Some expensive ones, too. Put us in a crazy amount of debt. Just get another county of ours? Sure. That could be our county capital. Just causing trouble left and right. How's our son doing? He's 43? And he's got the arms of a strong lad. Yeah, this is problems. Don't care. Might be an empty throne, but I don't care. Venice World Conquest, I'm calling it. If republics were a thing in this game, I would try to do that. It would be fun. But they are not, so we do not. Okay. How bad of a situation is this? Oh, man. Guys, I've made something truly horrible. I've taken Iberia and France, and I said, you guys don't get to have nice things. Lore accurate France. I mean, like, it is kind of lore accurate, minus the big old chunks that are going to come out of it. It's going to become Galician France anyways. I don't know how Scotland's been staying alive, but they have been. Iceland's still chilling up here with their like 0 dev. 31 dev actually. Pretty devved. Speaking of dev, how are we deving? 99. Ooh, baby boy. You love to see it. We might get to 100. So close. Yet so far. I don't think I can do further than that. We don't have any money. Where did all money go? Oh, that's right. We spent it on stuff. We're also probably over our limit. Husband. There we go. To be honest, I don't need this as our capital. But it's fun that it is our capital. We can dev push it too. glizzy in France. I don't care. Whatever they're saying they can have at this point. Everybody, you're welcome to it. Oh, we started a rivalry. Oh no, with one of our own family. Oh no. Fucking dumb. Making 84 renowned a month. All right. How much longer do we have? 2 more hours? No, less than an hour and a half now. What can we do in our hour and a half time? Our dev is pushing pretty well now, further and further. Really, if I had been smart, I would have like done somewhere more central to everything, but I think it's fine where we are. Get moons back. Okay. Unfortunately, all the moons are female. I don't know how every single one of the men didn't produce a single male heir. Or the women. The only female who's producing this 9-year-old, Princess Sophia, is the last of the moons that I think we can put on the throne. We had a good son. Prince, or this is grandson. You're not my son. Ma'am, are you losing it? I lean over the maps and consolidation and suddenly turn my head towards my grandson. Okay. She says grandson, and then here it says you're a good son. So, no, we aren't completely losing it. Interesting. All right, let's take Gibraltar. Before we lose all this troops, go invade the rats so that we may have access to the Mediterranean and the Atlantic without having to deal with rat tyranny. Told you Gibraltar ages ago. My bad. You know, I was just thinking about it. Just really thinking about Gibraltar. It might ruin some of the rats' days, but it will be fine. We'll go in there. It'll be a quick little war. Quick little war. We'll stack wipe the shit out of your army. Take Gibraltar. Castle will fall in 20 days. Take that. Then go to the capital. Go like that. I wish you could go to them and be like, I am your house head. Just give me the land. And everything will be good. You know? No need to fight. No need to have 8,000 men die to my 43,000 men. No need to do any of this. It could have all been solved at a table instead of on the battlefields. Alright, we'll take that. Go ahead and give you war reparations. You deserve that. Here's some money. There you go. No hard feelings. The second, they were united and then they split for some reason. I don't really understand why the second rats did that. It's also weirdly split too. It's a weird split. All right. We're above our limit as usual. I don't think I need to personally hold on to Gibraltar. Just needs to be within our zone of control. man's possessed. Let's grant it to somebody. Some local grandson of ours. Boom. Oh wow, we've had I forgot we had the cultural tradition mystical ancestry. So every time you take land, you can give it to a family member and you get a bunch of renown. I think we used it all of like 4 times. What are the first rats doing? I think they're just dying. If we go foundation, the Slavs, the Slavs, House Slav. The first rats, they have 12 living members. All of them are unlanded. All of them have shit tons of claims on things, but are unwilling to use them. I don't really understand why there was a split in the rat house, but there was. Unfortunately for them. Do you guys remember Gaston? I wonder how he's doing. You think Gaston's doing well in the afterlife? Hopefully Gaston's doing well in the afterlife. All right, we can do that. He probably runs the whole place with his stewardship. Yeah, probably. He's living the good life up there. Or do you think Gaston went to hell for his like unchristian like thoughts he had for me? Man, that would have been crazy. Speaking of crazy, did we get 100? We got 100! Woo! Wow. This place is making us 44 gold. That's crazy. Banana pinatos. That's crazy. Happy birthday, Kobe. What? Is it actually Kobe Bryant's birthday? So weird. It's a weird throwback, but I'll allow it. That 11-year-old, Sophia, the moon child. Caring friend, sure. How well are we doing on health? We're 81. This is the oldest one of our characters has ever been. You had a son. Has he been educated? I'll educate the shit out of this kid. We need a court tutor. Or do we have one? We don't. We have a chronicler and a poet. Trying to get to 1300. We'll see. We probably will. At the rate we're going, we'll probably make it there. I don't know if I could sit through a whole game of this, like from 867 to 1453. I don't think that's just too much. I think 5 days is way more than enough to experience CK3. So I'm glad I'm the one making the rules, because you sick fucks would probably make me continue to play all the way to the end if I had to. Yeah. Didn't see you at Ice On, aka this weird chain thing that I have. I have, and it's hell. I mean, you're right. It's terrible. It's like the worst. I don't know why anybody would do that to themselves. It would be the pits. Only true Paradox gamers to play till the end for their mega campaign. Guess what? The fact that I'm already doing this is enough. I think the hardest one is going to be Vic. Victoria is going to be hands down the hardest one for me. Personally, I'm just going to be like, I'm ready to be done. Can we stop playing? It'll be interesting to see how well this all pushes over. You watched all 3 Lord of the Rings in one sitting? Color me shook. Guys, we're gonna have a big HRE on our hands, especially how this is growing. Ooh, this is not good. Not good at all. Not good. Not good. Not good. Yeah, me too. The extended versions? That's foul. You guys are unwell. And y'all need Jesus. You saying I need Jesus? Y'all need Jesus. Come out to play. Just absolutely going to kill somebody. Can I put, is there any family members who control? That would be interesting. Just declare war on the HRE to put one of my family's members on the throne. It would be fun. Or we could be a super sick psycho move and disillusion the HRE. How do you extend past the end date? You can just set, it's in the game rules. Essentially, you can be like, we'll keep playing until the end of time. Oh, that's right. Their Hungarians haven't found holdings yet. What a bunch of dumbasses. Sorry. Just absolutely shitting on Hungarian territory. Oh, fuck. Where did it start? No. Oh. No. Everything was so good. Oh, we got our 100 development. What can I do? We gotta batten down the hatches. You're already at the best you can do. 97 development. We can get it even higher. Lord, please protect us. We're good, God-fearing folk. Just put more of this shit on. This is the only capital, the place that deserves. Not anymore, you sons of bitches. It's gonna take a little bit time to get over here. I want to protect these 2 lands as much as possible. This place doesn't even have one. We don't need this shit. Build this shit. Okay. I need to protect the 100 dev province at all costs. Yeah, we're fucked, boys. All right. Let's go to the throne room. If there's nobody that says, hey, yeah, can you build? I'm not giving you anything. All right. Is there anything that helps us with plague resistance?
The city must survive.
It's too late. Repent. Wait. This isn't even our... Where's our court physician? What happened to her? She's fine. This one's... Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. What can we do? We can't do anything. Can't do anything. We legitimately can't do anything. Unless we move... Can we move... We can't move our capital back, can we? We can. Wait, it says we can move our capital here? Oh, we can move the county capital. I see. That's silly. We don't do that. We're fucked. All right. Well, we're just gonna be like Poland during the plague. Nobody's gonna. It's not gonna get to our lands. Fuck! It's at our lands. I guess there's nothing but to do but go speed 5. Just watch it all burn to the ground. My beautiful dev! No! My beautiful development. I mean, like, hopefully we just get a cool buff. And it just goes away real quick. Yeah. Well, what are you gonna do? Fuck. Damn. It's pretty bad. It's not so bad. But it's not fun. Look, there's some, like, resistance here. How... Does it show how infected it is? It doesn't really show, does it? Oh, it shows right here. Plague resistance 97%. We're not that infected, so it could be worse. Let's look at a more infected place like Constantinople. How bad is the debuff happening in Constantinople? 61. So we can recover, right, boys? Right? Somebody say right. I need the moral support right now. I don't care about this plague. Yeah, right. Thank you, Rat. Let's redirect this war. Oh, I don't know. Anatolia? I don't think so. Africa? Sure. My person's gonna be... It's a lot of mediocre family members now. We can always recover. I love it. I love the optimism. I don't think that's gonna happen though. We're pretty screwed. The dev map mode. It was so pretty. It was the most beautiful thing in all of the world. Who's this fucking person? Oh, it's my future heir problem. All right, we still have 94 dev. How long do you think the Black Plague will last? We should have been in Africa, guys. Plague never goes to Africa and never goes to the steppe, even though that's where predominantly it starts. Moonshield must live. It's fine, just give it a century. We're not gonna be able to play another century. You guys are out of control. Yeah. The plague came in and absolutely started kicking in my teeth. It's fucking rude. Who'd we lose? Our spy master? That's fine. Save the development, please. How bad is it? It's only 45 a month. We're fine, guys. As long as it doesn't go dip below 80, I'll be fine. If it dips below 80, I'm going to be sad. It just goes to show the rest of the world's going to be in dire straits. And then Hungary will rise from the ashes in EU4, kicking ass and taking names, because our dev will be so high. Imagine we had actually unlimited plague. That would have been probably pretty shitty. Are you married to somebody? Oh, that's not, we're not doing that. This guy. Are you single? No, you got a wife. You got a son. All very mediocre. Can I be the benefactor of the crusade? Sure. I don't, maybe? Days fault. In the middle of a plague? Can we replace our benefactor? I don't even know, Joe, if you're still alive. Are you still alive? That's the hard thing. You might be landed somewhere. Let's go. Let's just look through our children, our father's children. A lot of them have died. Yeah. Yeah, Joe, you dead. You died of smallpox back in 72, brother. King Soap has a nice name to it. Let's go give it to... Lop. Sure. Alright, plague times. Woohoo, plague time. Did you guys know if you add a bunch of banners, you can get a different colored banner? So if you want to get like a pink banner, they have a pink banner. Purple. Did you see this? So that could be your banner if you wanted it to be your banner. I don't know why they made so many banners, but... That's the pink I want. Wonder how many banner colors there are. Alright, pink it is. Alright, men. We're gonna cross the ocean while everybody's dying at home of the plague. It's gonna be great. I mean, is the moon child even gonna... Sophia the Moon gonna survive? Prince Kelly... saved his ass. 100% saved his ass from the bubonic plague. Do they even have enough troops? Their levies must be weakening pretty significantly. But it looks like the plague is subsiding, I think. Nope, I lied. I'm just wishful thinking now. What stops it from spreading this far? Like, what's it stopping it from going over here? Do we know the plague mechanics well enough to know the information? Plague infested lands. He can be, what is he trying to be? He can be just. That's fine then. What are we up against? 53,000 versus 89,000? I had an Amrad run and the Crusade was nasty. Crusades are just generally nasty. They just don't... They take so long, especially when the AI isn't going to play nice and help you. It's tough. Took a valuable captive, but captives aren't important in a Crusade, so it's useless to me. The buildings and upgrades can help. Yeah. They could. But also we could just cry. All my beautiful hard work just dashed against the ashes. Wait, can this get upgraded? Stop. Upgrade. 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 Still making decent cash, even though plague is afoot. To stop the plague? I mean, like, we stopped the... I mean, the issue... I think the plague just runs its course. Because, like, if you look, there's, like... It kind of just stops spreading out here. Maybe because there's already just not that much development. So the more development a province has, the more it's going to move through. Because I think development in this game is just representative of people. So that's why you see, like, a city gets bigger and bigger. Like, how developed is our lands? Like, the castles probably look really developed comparatively. Okay. Holy shit, says Ian. We did it, Patrick. We spread the world of Christ. Meanwhile, the whole world burns. Yes. What? Everything's fine, guys. Stop worrying about the plague. The development is not going down as badly as... Oh, fuck, we're at 80. We were supposed to defend against the plague, not join it. Plague? Big plague. Big plague time, boys. The biggest plague you've ever seen in all of the land. It's bad. We're down bad, too. Do we have a logistics guy? No. Wait, is Iceland safe? That's a good question. We can check on Iceland. Iceland was not safe. It's Southwest Africa and northeast corner of the map. Everywhere else, absolutely destroyed. Your map is on fire. Yes, it is. Welcome to the Plagueverse. Our boys looked all goofed up because they got plague. Let's go win a war or two. Let's go win a crusade in the middle of a plague. What should I build to get resistant? Haven't played in a while. So essentially there's two buildings that do the biggest resistance. It's the hospice and then also burial ground. Those two will give you the most plague. Plus there's a bunch of bonuses from other stuff, but those are going to be the ones that give you the most consistent plague resistant. We've got this in the bag, boys. We've got this in the bag, but we have no benefactor. Where did our benefactor go? Good thing we checked before we all died. Prince Rat of Hungary. We got a Prince Rat of Hungary over here. Rat's already got a whole land of his own. I mean, we could go back to this kid. He's not very good, but... Moon, there's no moons! Your whole moon's family died off. I don't know how, but they... In one generation, they killed themselves. They didn't actually, but you know what I mean. Great. Can this plague go away now so I can get back to healing my lands? Looks like the plague is subsiding. Let's get back to focusing on our region. 84 dev. Oh. 66 dev. Oh, it was so bad. Look, it's the shining beacon. If you look, squint your eyes. Oh my god. All right. Well, what can you do other than say, oopsie daisies, let's have some fun. We could go ahead and develop the capital, all that work that it's going to do, but it's subsiding. The plague is subsiding. We're good. We did, I mean, like, some of our lands didn't do so good. Like, some of them went back to 0, but the ones that were super developed, fuck. God. Hopefully we get like plus 25 dev a month or something like that. Sophia, you are of age now. Can we use your claims? No. We have to kill... How do we do this? We have to kill somebody in a certain order so that there's children on the throne. So, we've got to murder. Honestly, I feel like we can barely defend against diseases. I mean, you just gotta hope that it doesn't come to your town. That's essentially what you got to hope for in Crusader Kings 3. Hope they just don't come to town. Send them a gift. And then bribe them. Okay, I guess we don't get to accept them. Bribe. Bribe. Luck based game? Sometimes. Sometimes it might be just luck. Alright. Well, our last hour we're just gonna go speed 5 to try to get as much of our dev back as possible. Jesus. Of course it happens in the last hour of our game. But at least the rest of the map is totally like, look at this map. If you were to point to the map that is the most developed part of the map, where would you point? Because if you're not pointing right there, I'm disappointed. There are some other parts, like, how much dev does the papacy have? 38? But it doesn't stand tall against our big ass 80 dev province. They don't have it yet. Hopefully everything goes well for you're immediately in a war for Tripoli. Why? Oh, because fucking. Why did you join this war? Why did you? Oh, is the HRE about to come crashing down because they don't have the manpower to defend against anybody? Really haven't had to deal with any sort of Liberty factions, which has been pretty sick. All fun and games until you get hit by the pink death. Please don't say that. I don't know what that is, but I don't want that. I don't want that. Is there anything else that we can build that will give us more dev? No. Fortification, it is. How's our control? That's the other thing that kind of drops pretty quick. Control is at 100%. That's actually pretty surprising that we kept control up the whole time. All right, give us the dev event. Give us the event that gives us dev for everything. All right, we're almost at the hour mark. Can we kill this guy too? Or no, we can only murder one at a time. No, we can murder two at a time. That's right, we went down those two skill trees. $300 gold or 900 gold, I'm good. Hide and seek, gross. All right, this guy's gonna die soon. The plague is almost completely gone. We're seeing a rebound in some of our counties. Control, not so much, but soon we might have a bonus that comes around. Let's see. Yeah, plague's pretty much cleared up as much as possible. You love to see it. Didn't even get to West Africa. Maybe we should have just started our whole operations in West Africa. Look. The darkening horizons. Missives message sprawl across my desk. Wait, no. The sickness starts with chills. No. No, you can't tell me more plague is on the horizon. We just had the plague. 4,000, almost 5,000 people died. And that's 5,000 named characters, not just like randos. Damn. Okay. Love the drip. Nice choice. Thank you. I feel like you own one more county in Wallachia. Egads! We do! Why do we own one county in Wallachia? How do I get rid of this? Can I revoke your lands? No, because you're vassaled to this guy. Can I retract a vassal? No. Is rebelling currently. Well, that's a neat hidden way to kill LHTG later. I think you need a court tutor. We probably need all of our court positions. They probably all died. How do we get rid of this? Send him a gift. Is this gonna start a fucking rebellion? Probably. Get this man a gift. I'll accept. Once we have enough money, we'll send him a gift and then he can become our friend or something. And then we can revoke his lands. We could also just actually demand all the money that we are owed from all our family members too. And then blow up. Oh no, that's the really nice hammer. And that's also a really nice book. Damn, we're poor at the wrong time. Because we're not poor, per se. Alrighty, let's hit the hour mark once more. Let us talk about what we have accomplished this 1 hour, and then we'll say what we'll do in the last little bit. What happened? The leg. Only killed 20 dev. We had a crusade. Crusade for Africa. Survived the plague, I guess. Spent money to survive. It spent so much money. I thought we were good, and then we were not good. I don't know. I think that's good for now. What's the dev check say? At the hour mark, it says 80. So we dropped from, I think we were at 100 here. And then we dropped to like 80. Which is unfortunate. But thank you for everybody who's been watching the stream so far. I hope you have been enjoying it. If you have, consider following us on one of our other social medias. YouTube, Twitch, TikTok if you're a sick fuck. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to use the restroom. I'll see you all in just a little while. Not that sick. I get that. I get that. Okay. Last hour. Last hour of the time. Let's try to get our dev all the way back up. We don't get a recovery event? That's such bullshit. Is that really true? We don't get a single recovery event for that? I'm like kind of flabbergasted by that. That's crazy pants. Send this dumbass some money so we can revoke this land. We legitimately don't get a... Wow. Oh, fuck. Sorry. I don't know. Jump scare, Sicily. Spooked me. Really got me there, boys. Um, let's go murder this guy. Or did we already try to do that? We want him dead so that the Persian, or not the Persians, so the Polands are run by us. Because right now, how many households are like us specifically? The rank and file. I don't think many. Yeah. House Bruce is... No, that's not right. There we go. We have Eprius and Africa. Everybody else is a different house of ours. It just jump scared me pretty badly. For no reason at all. Other than I thought, I was like, wow, that's weird. Kill your father so that you may take his lands. Rat fractured even more. Yeah, some random people jumped out. No, the rats... Yeah, the rats are not doing well. The plague... Guess what? Plague's not good for rats. Who'd have thunk it? This was... before the plague, we should have taken a picture before and after the plague. Because this shit got way more fucked up. Egypt looks stronger for it. Damn. The rats really just became Morocco. Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong. The rats, and then the moons, I don't think I'll be able to get back on the throne, unfortunately. Luxembourg. I don't even know how they just got that through dumb... This is why you never marry your female heirs off to that stuff, because it's just dumb. And we can't kill this guy. We can challenge him for an artifact. Gary's pelt. Let's go beat this 31-year-old up. Show him the true might of the Bruce family. Just beat the living shit out of him. Amir al-Umara. He's got a prowess of 17 versus this old 89-year-old woman trying to show you some whoop ass. Hopefully he dies from his wounds. Who owns Cordoba? Some random people, to be honest. We probably could just do it this way. No, I don't think that's how you do that. You would claim, we could claim their title, but then it wouldn't be exactly what we needed. Hungary looking good though. Looking healthy. 81 dev. Didn't quite make it that far, unfortunately. The fact that we didn't get a single like dev event to like regrow the dev, is that normal, or am I just, that's only for like regular events? Nope. Don't care. Don't care one bit. The rats will rise again. Doubt. Considering they survived 200 years, that's pretty good for a Crusader state. Yeah. Of the Crusader states we created, the rats were probably the most successful, especially because they own most of this. Oh, and they've split again. They once again have split. Oh my god. They just keep making cadet branches. That's crazy. They just got a bunch of dev. They lost a bunch of dev. And I don't know. Our main provider, how much money is our biggest moneymaker? 48 gold. It's pretty good. 82 dev, control almost 100. We're doing a victory lap now at this point, guys. Thank you for everybody who's been watching the stream. We're gonna take a break from CK3 mega campaign to force my girlfriend Allison tomorrow to play some Crusader Kings 3 for the very first time for everybody's enjoyment. It'll be interesting. We'll see how that goes. Probably have to get that. Push the camera back to get both of us in frame. I don't know where we're going to put ourselves. Probably over here. Or maybe just, yeah. Okay. That's good. Hopefully Poland stays Bruce. If it doesn't stay Bruce, I'm going to be pissed. I can't believe a Sicilian member of our house broke free. I wonder why. Just cause? Well, now he's... If we murder the current HRE leader, then they gain... they make the HRE whole again. Which may be smart. Oh fuck, France keeps dividing itself over and over again. Then we put a Bruce on it and then they didn't like that. It's funny because this pretty much went back to how it started in 1076. Or 1066, not 1076. It's just exactly the same. Nothing has changed that much. I guess our Navarra's gone, but like this whole area is pretty much the same. Moon, they're dead. We can't do it. We're unable to kill this guy. We couldn't murder him. It's just not gonna happen. Unfortunately, we just don't have the time to make it happen. Let's get this Englishman in here. Go ahead and befriend him. Our dev is starting to slightly come back. It's only at 4. Can we move the capital back here or no? No. Jesus, development's at 10 a month. Jesus. This isn't over, rat. Bankroll the rats, please. The rats are fine. They've already been bankrolled several times. I'm not bankrolling them any more longer. It'll be interesting how we take this on. Yeah, unfortunately, this guy is too healthy and we can't do anything about it. Killed that person. And the HRE is won again. And Africa is lost all of its lands because they're idiots. Oh, damn, that's my hammer. I didn't turn it into something? Well, that's bad timing. I guess we could Dutch sword, I guess. We gotta keep the stuff repaired for the most part. I don't know. Okay. Yep, just speed 5 into the end, I guess. 200, probably get to 230 and probably not. Or we'll get to 1300. and then probably stop at that. It's probably going to take us 40 minutes to get there, just because of how slow we've been playing. Dev! Install Maestro to the throne. Yes, let us stop being enemies. Who the fuck is this guy? No. Let's go ahead and arrange granddaughter. And I mean, like, no alliance will come of it. Okay, well, just give him a pile of gold. Maybe he'll be able to fend off the incoming invasions that way. Poland, I need you staying Bruce. There you go. Bavaria took over the lands. Who is the king of... He's the HRE leader, and he's king of Bavaria, and he's... So we will have an interesting... person on the throne. Unfortunately, it won't be our family. It will be somebody else. We do have another... We have a Bruce on London. Or on the English throne, which is good, I guess. Of our goals, we really didn't accomplish that many of them. We did get to 100 dev in our capital. Too bad it so happened to also coincide with a year before the Great Plague, which caused a lot of hardship and sadness. Let's go find a better gardener. Another dynastic legacy. We never got to the end of falconry. We probably could do that. Can we go even on a hunt anymore? No, because we're infirmed. Fuck me. Who's king of Bohemia? It is a... yeah. They survived. The Habsburgers are still here too, but they're in Transurania. France is slowly putting itself back together. That's the funny thing about the French. Always willing to put themselves back together after they tear themselves apart. Looks like the moon people could maybe get that back. Let's extort that. Luxembourg's gonna wipe out the rats. I mean, you're not wrong. They're married to a moon too. That's the dumb thing, is the Luxembourgians. Good. Damn. Lot of hate. A lot of hate out here. It's tough. How's Poland doing in its war? Do you want some more money? Slowly but surely picking themselves back up after the mess that was. $84. It's pretty good. Luxembourg's continue the moon name. Luxembourgs are Carlings. So, in regards to CK3, that's a bad look. I'm just gonna say. That's not who you want to be associating with. By marriage. Yep, a Carling by marriage too. Oh wow, France is diabolical. Absolutely diabolical by the French. Doing an absolute turnabout once again. No matter how many times you try to put down the French, they say no. Do you see this? And the HRE's coming in to grab some land too? My goodness. My goodness. Absolutely insanity. Here's some more money. You need some money? Here's some more money. Here's some more money. Cool. All right. Chagatai is still popping. Oh, the Mongols are dead and gone, but Chagatai still somehow good. It's just so much border gore. It will be interesting to see how easy it is to go through all those lands when you're. Whose legend am I spending? Wait. Why am I still promoting somebody's legend? This is dumb. I've been spending so much of my own cash on a legend I don't give a shit about. Stop promoting that. I want my money. No. Get out of here. Get out of here with your dumb ideas. $1,300, we can kill this man again. I don't know if our character is going to live that long. She's in poor health right now. What are the most OP exploit tricks you can do in CK3 to always win no matter what you or have the most gold? I mean, like, there's always the... Let me think. I mean, like, what we're doing right now is pretty crazy, where we've been pushing development so that, like, we're just a nation of 30 or 60 counties, but we're pretty much on par with a nation of 244 counties. So anytime you can have a shit ton of development, that's really good. I mean, going down stewardship in general, you're just going to get a shit ton of cash through a bunch of events constantly. Really depends on what you're doing and where you're playing, because like there's certain buildings that are going to give you more stuff, like the mines. Right now we have 2 mines in our area, and that's why we've been able to like pump out so much cash. Mines are super helpful, so owning mines and then developing lands with mines. Damn. France really just really got back on its feet like that. It do be like that. Is he getting... No. You can't beat this little boy up. Do we have any family members? No. Great-grandson. Great-granddaughter. Can I just send him... Can I just come to his aid? No. That sucks. That sucks. What's he gonna... He's probably gonna lose all his lands, aren't he? Isn't he? How do I help him? I can't... I guess I could murder him and then it would become part of the... I still feel like it should be allowed as a house head to be able to intervene in any war you see fit to intervene in. Low fertility. Oh, is it because he's like first in line? All right. Do we have a son? We do have a son. All right. We can get that alliance. But can we come over here and say... Negotiate alliance. Offer to join a war. We're not allies. But this is your sibling, right? So shouldn't we be allies? Whatever. I guess I can't protect them all. Still send gold. Oh, guys. Yeah, I don't know if I could do another day of this. I'm glad this is the end for CK3, because if we did, it's just too much. Like, it's fun, but I just don't think we definitely need to move on to EU4. And wow, they did eventually just get that land. Did he die? What happened to him? He did get murdered. He was executed by the king. That's so sad. You sound broken. I mean, I am just tired. It's been a while since I've streamed 5 days in a row, back to back to back to back at the rate I'm streaming at, and then also at going and creating a little piece of content. Or like, it's not that hard. Like, mind you, I'm just sitting here, but it's like, it's not physically tiring. It's just like mentally tiring. And like just doing stuff. It's been a very long time since I've grinded this hard. Especially with a world, not doing a world conquest or something like that. I think that was probably the last time I grinded hard. Let's just get all this money, even though it doesn't do shit for us in the next life. I wish we could declare war on this guy to get his kingdom back and then give it to hit this guy. Unfortunately, we cannot do that. It's funny how little the papacy ever really expands. They always kind of just stay in their lane, which I admire, you know? Stay in your lane. Succession wise, Prince Kelly, the 60-year-old. We can designate somebody else probably. No, they're all fucking old. For you, are you gonna wear a pirate hat? We'll see. We're not gonna be pirates. That was our Hungarian version of our household. Damn, you're still fighting in this war. Do you need more money? Babe, here's some more money. I need you staying as powerful as you are. So in the next game, I can abuse you. I mean, we really could have pushed more of this stuff earlier. That would have probably been smarter. The fact that we weren't having more development already in some of these lands, but 86 isn't bad. 66, 51. It's crazy. It was really entertaining. Well, that's all that matters. You did a really good job with streaming and recap shorts, though. Thanks. Wish we could. Oh, shite. Janice of Hungary has abandoned her mortal coil at the age of 96. Nice. 69 backwards. She died of old age and known for the number of murderers. She will atone for her unspoken crimes in the next life. High Menciato Kelly ascends to the throne. A beautiful beyond words, he appearance will have foreign dignitaries groveling at his feet. He's also infirmed and already ready to die, so like that's gonna be tough. Thanks, Rat. R.I.P. to that. I mean, like, screw this guy, right? I know we don't have like the big chops to kill him, but like, this guy sucks. This is probably the last thing we'll do is kill these guys so that we can put a moon back on the throne over there, or a rat or somebody. Somebody of our dynasty is going on that throne. Whether they like it or not, we're doing it. Probably just go to living. Just keep this guy alive as much as possible. Yeah. Watch, we have like in the last 10 minutes, we have a huge revolt against us. Jesus. All right, let's go save these kids real quick. I'm gonna rush across the border and kill everybody. How, who, what? We have the Lover's Box Classic. A new contestant has entered the battle. Wow, we paid those guys so much money and the AI just pissed all that away. But good thing Big Brother can come help out. Of our children, just in case succession-wise, who's our firstborn? Lowen. Yeah, he's fine. Maestro or Antolia. Maybe. This should be an easy win. Do we have our gardener? He's doing average work. We need probably a better one. We could do a tour. I'm not going to do a tour. I don't have the energy to do that right now. We might die really quickly with this character. That'd be crazy if he just like straight up died. Mega campaign. Yep. That's me. I'm trying to get this back to 100. Can't move this while at war. Okay. The plague recently just came through, killed a bunch of people, but we're still looking mighty fine. Except for a lot of our dev is destroyed. $27 left, and then we call it quits on CK. Can we get it all done in time? I think so. The biggest FU would be if Poland switched houses right at the last second after I did all this work to get them here. This will be interesting. This. Bang. Get them on the thing. I'm trying to. I'm working my little tushy off, guys. Calm down. We got to get that guy killed, and then we can move to get the Moon family on there. Golden child, much obliged. Sure. The rats. Oh my god. The rats are going to pay me money to do something? No. This is getting tense. More like intense, am I right? We are so dead. Oh, we're actually fine health. Good thing our wife is blind, or she would be very disappointed in our choices. Can we end? Can we end this? Yeah, that's what I fucking thought, game. Okay. Let's go ahead and move our capital back here for the last little bit. It will How much dev? Only 5 dev a month? That's unfortunate. But we can develop our capital. That's going to give us 6 dev a month. Okie dokes. This guy is moments away from dying. Let us set our wife to... She already is doing that for us. Unfortunate. We could be making more money, but we're not necessarily needing to. I don't care about this feud. This is a family member of ours. It's a dumb feud. Bon appetit. He's dead. The lands didn't split. They did not split for some reason. Alright, where's that moon? Sophia. If Sophia didn't make the plague, I'm gonna be pissed. She's an alcoholic. Good time to put a woman on the throne. Sophia, this is all that. Sure. Yes. Where's their capital? Oh, it's down there. Let's just go down there and hope we can just capture him. And then there will be no... Gavin, they got pretty crunched up. The rats are still around. The moons got... Because the AI is dumb, they've married their family members off to other people so that, as usual, what happens where... women became all the male heirs died out, so then women became in charge, and because of that now we have to fight for a female heir to the throne. Should have really made Sophia a Bruce for all the work we're going for. Damn it. We didn't capture him. Let's crush their army, hopefully. Yeah. It's partial crush. What lands does he personally own? He owns all these ones, okay. I mean, let's just go over there and take those lands. 22 minutes. Thank you for everybody who's stuck with us this whole week. Hope you've enjoyed it. Tomorrow, like I said, we'll be switching gears, forcing poor Allison to step up to the plate and try to play some CK3 with my tutelage in her ear. Hopefully she'll be able to handle the stress of CK3 and me yelling at her. Split. Cool, Luxembourg took over? Yeah. Well, cool for some of us, not cool for all of us. Some of us aren't so happy about that. Oh. The moons are back, baby. They took Toledo. Looks like some nice little... My goal stays the same. Who to thunk? They couldn't handle the heat, so they exploded. I mean, this is pretty much how Iberia started, and it's ending exactly, pretty much exactly how it started. So good luck there, I guess. In the next round when I take over all these lands. Disband. Okay. I guess we're gonna go ahead and grant this independence. There you go. Okay, well, there you go, Valencia. We never had the kingdom title. There, good. Shit show, dude. Absolute shit show. Moon shooting tonight. Well, that's on the moons. They can do whatever they want now. I've done all that I can do. Nothing else can be done at this point. All right, it's 1300. We got 20 minutes left. I wonder if I could go into the code and just force all these countries that are into becoming the Bruce. Like how many kings do we have right now? 10 kings, 3 emperors, 8 dukes, 71 renown per month. Pretty crazy. Go ahead and hold court, I guess, one more time. You fool! Sure. Just casually having our death happen. That would be terrible if we just had a last minute. Late game is literally just sitting and doing nothing. You could revive the Magre Faith in the last few minutes. I don't think you could. It's dead. So that's for one. And we don't have that. We don't have nearly enough. Need 81 or no 8,100. So shit ton. No, that's not it. It's 800,000. I can't say that right now. Sorry. No, because once it passes a certain thing, you can no longer revive it. Who's this man? I don't care. Let's challenge him to a duel and see if he'll fight us. Fight us, coward! Wash your hands, at least. He will not fight us. He is a coward. Galicia's back in France. Jesus Christ. Gascony's popping out of France. Great. Great stuff. So sad that we have to kill our wife so we could get a new wife whose skills are even better. Great. Good stuff. We're losing our mind at the end here. Worldwide, how are things? I would say the most put together part of the world is England with Scotland. There's a little bit of border war with the HRE up here and some Galicia, but for the most part, I don't know why this came about. That seems unnecessary. Now Leon owns this? What the heck? Savoy's broken free. But the HRE is going to be a one scary beast in EU4. That's for sure. How's our dev doing? 88? 68? Pretty decent. Pretty decent. That ranting fiend. Alrighty. 16 more minutes. I think we might call it here early today because I am feeling it. Feeling it fiercely. especially before anything gets too more crazy. This is just, I don't know what's happening over here, but it just seems like every time I look over, some new bullshit has popped off. Not France, Ile-de-France, like Paris is not even owned by... Why is that? So silly. Looks like Sicily, at least Sicily is 2 places now. Well, let's look at the inside. So... The weird thing is the emperor is Bavaria. We'll see how that works out. If it will work the same. Or what the thing's gonna happen. Yeah, end is here. 1301. So we made it 235 years into this game. Could have made it a little bit further. Wasn't necessarily what we needed to do. Living Legend. Upon a mythic heroic event. Could have made a legendary watchtower. This character is about to die. Painful death, I would imagine. But then our future character is Lowen. It started to rain outside. You can really hear it hitting the AC unit in the window that I have here. We might do some cleaning up off screen. Some stuff where I like change a little bit of the things. I'll maybe see if we can try to have all the families be Bruce, but I doubt it will be able to do that. You deserve a rest. When he dies, it's ends of an era. Yeah, I think that will... When our boy dies, we'll call it for today. So any moment. Poor health. Raining from me too in Arizona. Yeah. Portland's, yeah. Our boy only lasted 5 years. Unfortunately. Rip Kelly, he did not last very long. It's kind of like Prince Andrew. We'll see. His son probably would take the throne and go on to do very many good things, but for now I think that's where we'll leave it. Prince Tuscany, what an interesting name to have chosen him. We didn't end up with our development being all the way up to 90, but we got pretty close. Our lands stayed pretty stable the whole time through. I wonder if we had done something differently. Would we have been able to spread development through all the lands? Imagine if we'd stayed Hungarian and reformed it that way. But yeah, in the end we had, how many houses did we have in our group? We had about 27 houses, 457 living members. We went through almost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 dynastics. Legacies in 235 years. We probably could have done it more if I had just kept using that exploit. We have England as a family member. We have Poland as a family member. We have us, and then it looked like Eprius was the other family member who stayed Bruce. The world, for the most part, is Catholic and Orthodox. Ashari a little bit too, so that will be interesting. It will be fun to expand. If we can lock down Poland early on, I think we'll be able to expand pretty easily into these lands and be pretty, just like absolute crushing. The New World will be so interesting to see, especially with England and France the way they are. I imagine the HRE might even get on the action. Iberia being so, oh, the Moons took Castile. Wow. And the rats took back this land. Wow. Okay. Unbeknownst to me, while I wasn't paying attention, the Moons and the rats are still having their disputes over things. That's cool. But yeah, I think that's all I got for you guys. Thank you so very much for watching this. I hope you enjoyed this. The New World Scramble is going to be interesting. EU4 next week, probably on Tuesday, we'll start streaming that. I'll keep you posted. If you would like to keep up to date on what we're doing, please consider joining the Discord. I think if if you haven't done that, it's gonna be the best play to find that information about ourselves and what we're doing. Like I said, tomorrow we're gonna play some CK3. Allison, my girlfriend's gonna have to be at the helm. I'll be here helping her out. We'll probably play on Ireland and see how well that goes for her. Isa, thank you. And yeah, that's all I have for you. If you're on Twitch, let's go find you a new home. If you're on YouTube, unfortunately, YouTube does not have rating capabilities. So let's see. English speakers. English speaking. I don't know who this is. BM Dash. Backseat Gaming Allowed. Achievement hunting. She's got one person watching, so let's go raid them. Oop. So yeah, thank you again. Talk to you guys in the future. See you maybe tomorrow if you're willing and up. Probably around the same time, 9:30 a.m. Pacific. We'll see you then. Have a good rest of your day. Ciao.